Hello and welcome everyone to back. Wow, we messed that up badly. Hello everyone and welcome back to Jurassic June! Yay! Today we are finishing up Jurassic Park week. Because next week is the Lost World week. Don't worry. Almost your turn. So, we are finishing with the, to date, last, or at least console and PC Jurassic Park game. After this, we only got Jurassic World games up until the upcoming Jurassic Park Survival, which still hasn't been shown at Summer Games Fest. So, today we're playing Telltale Games Jurassic Park the game. And we would love to hold a physical copy in our hand right here and say like, we own this game. But here's the problem. The physical copy of this game on consoles is region locked. So it also only released in North America. In Europe, we only got the PC version, which is now really expensive. And the game was then delisted because Telltale no longer have the license. So the game is now unavailable unless you either pirate it, or you buy an expensive PC copy, or you have an American Xbox 360. You might be saying, but hey, what about a PS3 version? The PS3 is region free. That's how you played Jurassic the Hunted yesterday. No physical PS3 version. What the hell was Telltale thinking? That's gonna be a question that comes up a lot tonight. Tonight's gonna be one of the longest streams of Jurassic June. We are aiming at around 6 hours. We hope you will stick with us, because it's gonna be a fun one. Yeah, let's just jump right into it, shall we? Oh, that's great. Hold on. Did we forget to actually activate the game window? That's perfect. How was the audio level on that? How was the audio level on Rexy's scream there? Oh, we're gonna have to like rework a little bit. We need to actually like move our chat on the other monitor because we can't really see what you're writing right now. Pop out chat. Put it there. That should work. Put it to live chat. Alright. Yes. Hello Rexy. Hello Rexy. How's the audio on that? Is it too low, too high? Because we have the audio set to very low right now. I like the audio level. It was not really didn't overpower you. We have fairly good hearing, maybe it could be forced up a little bit. We're gonna up it like just a few decibels. We can go from 28.2 to 23.8. Okay. Let's see. Sound. We have voices at the loudest. We think Rex is probably a sound effect though. Can you roar again, Rexy? Please? Come on, Rexy. Come on. Come on, girl. That's wonderful. Good job, Rexy. Dinosaur voice actor sounds like a fantastic job. The dinosaur voice are generally done by just like a bunch of strange, everyday objects screeching and stuff like that. Sometimes there's animal noises involved, but not always. So yeah, Jurassic Park the game. Which, by the way, great name there. That definitely sets it apart from Jurassic Park for NES, and Jurassic Park for Super Nintendo, and Jurassic Park for the Sega Mega Drive, and Jurassic Park for the Sega Game Gear, and Jurassic Park for the Master System, and Jurassic Park for the Game Boy. To be able to say that, who knows? It's kind of hard to keep track of them. Jurassic Park for the Mega CD, Jurassic Park for the Sega Arcade, Jurassic Park for mobile phones, which is actually a game they released just before this game, and it's a very different game, and we want to play that at some point, but we don't know if it's playable. But no, calling it Jurassic Park the game clarifies everything. Why have a subtitle? Right? Right. Okay. We have a bone to pick with this game, is it obvious? Yes, Rexy. Yes, Rexy. Do we get different dinosaurs if we do this? Oh. Yes, we do. Okay, we're spoiling a little bit here. Look at that. We have a dino. The dinosaurs are pretty. The dinosaurs are pretty. So this was actually Telltale's first retail release. That's to say, the first time they released a game all at once in one package. Before that, they'd done a bunch of season releases. Tales of Monkey Island. The Bone games, the Sam and Max games, very good point-and-click adventure games. Hello, Japan. And like, if you pre-ordered the physical copy of Tales of Monkey Island back in the day, you had to wait throughout all of the digital releases of the episodes before you got sent your physical copy. Although you got both, we have both. But this was the first time they released everything all at once. It's still episodic, but it's one package from the start. This would become their standard approach to a lot of their games in the later years. But at the time, this was them trying to break into the AAA field, right? Big budget, big license, big collector's edition release. This would copy only in America for some reason. And it bombed. This bombed hard, and it was likened to Heavy Rain. You will see why. So, without further ado, let's see how Telltale handles a direct sequel to the original 1993 Jurassic Park film. Oh yeah, we're gonna be playing with a gamepad. Because this game is designed for gamepad, which was also like a new thing for Telltale time. Did it work? Pressing A. Gamepad. Wonderful start to the game. Also, now it's just called Jurassic Park. Is it Jurassic Park the game or just Jurassic Park? Maybe it's a different button? Okay, you know what? We didn't have the controller plugged in when we started the game. Let's just relaunch the game. Let's relaunch the game. It might be that simple. One sec. Did it not get put on the start menu? Fine, let's back out to desktop. Jeez. There it is. Okay. Maybe if we start with the controller plugged in, it will work. It's not doing anything. Maybe we have to set up the controller. Controls. Gamepad. Thank you. It's doing nothing. Should we try a different controller? This is an Xbox 360 gamepad. It was the default. It's the standard for this era of games. we did not expect this issue. Okay, quick problem solving. Let's plug in a PS5 controller. See what happens. Need to find a USB-C cord. This one? Yes, it is. Okay. If the PS5 controller works when the 360 one doesn't, when this is literally an Xbox 360 game, it's gonna be really frustrating. Oh, it's gonna fuck with our speaker, isn't it? PS5 controller always does. No, nothing. Okay. Okay. You might say, Andrea, just play with a mouse. The game is not designed for that. It's gonna be annoying with a mouse. Maybe it's just cause, maybe I'm just biased because. Hold on, let's read this message in the chat. Maybe it's just based on my online sphere, but I got the impression most of the releases were disastrous and never heard of them in a generally positive manner. No, they were good. Like the early games were super good. The Sam & Max games were good. The Tales of Magellan was fantastic. The Bone games were good. Strong Bad's awesome games for cool people. Really good. No, they made really good games. Jurassic Park was their first misstep. After that, they had several others, but like, yeah. Jurassic Park the game, not recognizing controller. Gamepad, not working. Okay. Okay, there was a Telltale community page for this. It's been removed when Telltale updated the website, but there's another thing here. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's go into regedit. Oh, this is off to the greatest start. Should we do like okay, let's put the regedit window on the screen. This is we don't recommend doing this technically, but come on. When do you get this opportunity? Oh hell yeah. Okay. And then we're now doing regedit gameplay. Okay, let's see. Find. Boom. This is peak gaming right here. You can't see the find thing, but it's searching. It's searching for it. Couldn't find it. What? Okay, fine. Let's do it manually. Current user software. Telltale Games. Okay, here we are. JPEG gameplay. Controls. Modify. True. And there should also be like an input select. We're not seeing that though. Okay, if this doesn't work... Not working. Okay. There's another fix here. Problem I think is that stories with a strong narrative focus and big budget franchises don't have a lot of overlap. Not always. That's true, but it they can. But like early on, they weren't doing that. They weren't really doing big franchises. Yeah, we're gonna just do a quick bit of. Okay, we need a DLL file. Like this is the kind of stuff that was on the Telltale thing back in the day, but it's no longer available. 64-bit architecture, that's us. Yeah, let's also close down the game, so we're gonna have to restart it after this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Telling us we don't have permission. We're the admin! Okay, where do we need to put it? Back to the Jurassic folder, talk folder where I've installed the game too. Okay. Put it here. New. Back here. Ah, fucking. God, we hate the C being protected from file stuff, because it like really makes it so much harder just fix things. We're the fucking admin, just let us do whatever we want. Okay, there we go. The input 8 is now added. Yeah, they pivoted to the David Cagey games with this game. This is the game that started it. About to see the birth of Telltale's downfall. Okay, let's try again. Gameplay. Gamepad. This is ridiculous. Why can't we... Oh, no! It worked! It worked! Okay, we're in! You're referring to Batman, I'm guessing, Moto. Hey, look, it's the credits of the original film recreated. Pretty. Isla Nublar. And we are off. Don't you love when the camera doesn't make it clear what you can press? Do you see how this is heavy rain yet? Hello, Emily. Oh, hey, look. Nedry's shaving cream. Yeah, that spray can is something, alright. We'll talk about it after the sequence is over, because yeah. If you're someone who cares about canon, like, oh, oops. Like, oh, does this fit perfectly into the established continuity of the Jurassic Park timeline? That canister is the reason the answer is no. That's a little bit of a spoiler for our upcoming Jurassic Park timeline video we're working on, but... Oh. Our credit what credit is due. There are some stuff about this game we really do like. These are one of them. Oh, oops, there was a QTE there. These are Rudons. Yeah, you can see there's a little medal in the corner. Because we keep failing stuff, we're going down, so now we're on silver medal. We failed getting a gold medal in this first sequence. Oh. Rudons were for many years thought to actually not have been an actual species. It was thought to have been mixed up with another one. God, we hate this so much. The whole like, the way, like, we like QTEs. Let's be clear about that. We like QTEs. We think they can be done really well. The heavy rain style QTEs, which is what this game does, is so annoying. Does it affect anything? Yes, in fact. This game does have one thing that Heavy Rain should have had. It sadly didn't. We won't spoil it. Because we'll get to it when it happens. But those medals do matter. Wasn't that exciting? Also, the game has now been called both Jurassic Park and Jurassic Park the Game back and forth repeatedly. They really couldn't decide on a name for this game, huh? Okay, so we're gonna be kind to this game, right? Because like, we were really disappointed by this game back in 2011. We matured as a person.
It's a great view, but
and
dinosaurs.
We played a lot of bad Jurassic Park games since then.
Sometimes they're kind of hard to spot.
We're gonna try and be open-minded about what it does overall. Because there are some cool ideas in this game.
Yeah, those.
That guy gave to me, your boss, John Hammer or whatever. He likes me.
That was generous of him.
Yeah. I see jungle and stuff, but no dinos.
Just look around. You'll find them.
Hey, there's a zoom thingy on here. Hey, there's a
Billy and the
dinosaur shaking a tree.
Clonosaurus. Yeah, that's the real name of this
Forget
game.
it. Just some birds.
Hello, Fade Leaf.
Hey, there's a dinosaur shaking that tree. Ah, forget it. Just some birds.
Birds are dinosaurs. Come on, it was a perfect opportunity to say that. Well, I guess
see
that
it.
wasn't super known in
Oh, never
1993.
mind. It's a rock. I see a rock. Maybe there's a dinosaur hiding behind that rock. Can we go down there and see the dinos up close?
When I worked in San Diego, did I let you into the tiger enclosure?
That was totally different. Besides, I was only like 7.
Right. And you scared the daylights out of me.
So one complaint that critics had of this game when it came out that we don't agree with is the art style. People were really upset that this game did not have like a photorealistic, Heavy Rain level
Sounds like
graphic
Caledonia.
style.
We imported them from the mainland to brighten up the place.
People complain about it having like this sort of like cartoony vibe to it.
Yeah, but they're good-looking flowers, right?
We think that has helped it, honestly. The game has aged better because of that.
There's a pile of like brown stuff. Is that?
Probably. And that would tend to indicate a dinosaur in the area.
I'm thinking more like 10. That is just large. Wouldn't it be like educational if I stuck around here another day or two?
You know, I think your mom might miss you a bit.
Are you kidding me? She'd be like totally happy.
To be fair, we actually would have liked if it was
she
more stylized, like
Yeah,
their
she
previous games were. But you know, this was them trying to break into the AAA field, so they did try and go more realistic with it, and ended up in this kind of like comic book middle ground. But yeah, we think it looks
There's
fine.
a car down there.
Must be Hammond's visitors. He's got some hotshot paleontologists here to see the park.
I bet they get to see some dinos up close. We should totally be down there. What's that little bunker building?
Just a maintenance shed.
For dinosaurs that need repairs?
Yeah, sure. We like to keep them tuned up, you know.
Does that shed have a bunch of broken lawnmowers in it like our old shed?
Those weren't broken. They were undergoing restoration.
We would love it if this and other Jurassic Park games like it
I definitely
actually
see
got
one.
remastered though at some point.
Oh, he just ran away.
We
Actually,
talked
it's a
about the
she.
classic
They're all female.
Jurassic Park Classic
So
Game
which way did she
Collection.
go?
Speaking of, the regular physical copy of
Wait, I
that's finally
definitely see
released
one.
if you want a non-expensive copy
Oh,
of that
he
game
just ran
physically.
away.
Actually, it's a she.
It
They're all
released this
female.
week.
So which way did she go?
But that contains, you get 6 games,
Sure.
not very good.
Triceratops went in for a dip. must have come out
Most of them
somewhere.
aren't very good. But we like the fact that even though they're not very good games, and most people agree that they're not very good games, they still became
You're on the
available
right
again.
track.
Even though they were like licensed tie-in games, you know, like those generally just disappear forever. We would love it if that happened again
There's
for
a
games
bunch
like
of
these.
them. Oh, awesome. They're fighting.
Hello, Raven.
I
Thanks about the
totally wanna
dinosaur
see
spotting
this.
game.
Well,
Must snap a
actually,
dinosaur.
Torrance
Oh, that would be
Torrance
neat,
started the
actually.
fight. You remember how patchy was when your mom got that new puppy? Lady Margaret's like that with the younger Triceratops.
Seriously? Lady Margaret?
Yep, that's what we call the alpha. See those horns? They're more than 3 feet long.
Good for fighting T-Rex, right? When do we get to see that?
That's not gonna happen. I'm busy.
We're
enough
actually
without
surprised that
holding
hasn't
alligator butts.
happened.
Which reminds me.
This
remember
kid is
I
the
said I
sister of
would
Sarah
assist
Harding from the second
Triceratops
film.
to check on? You should be
Something
going.
like
I'll
that.
drop you at the guest house.
Really? Already?
We forget the
I'll give
exact
you some time to pack your stuff.
family
The boat
connection.
leaves tonight, remember?
I don't have any stuff. I practically just got here.
Well, at least you got to see Triceratops fight.
Actually, it was more like a dominance display.
Smartass. Come on, let's go. Let's hope for clear skies tonight. No fun on that boat when the waves are rough.
Sarah Harding is one of the easiest names to remember in the entire franchise, by the way, just because
Fat bastard's probably stuck in a doorway.
one of the best lines in all
Don't
in the
worry
Lost
about it.
World
Plan B is ready. I have Plan B right here.
is
Fenrir's
when
not gonna double-cross us. The money's too good.
they arrive on
No,
the
she
island
doesn't know
and they're
your
looking for
name.
Sarah,
She doesn't know anything she doesn't need to know.
and
What,
Ian is
think it
going like,
matters?
Sarah!
Hey, guess who's on the
Sarah!
line? It's Dodgson.
And one of
I
the
got
other
Dodgson
ones,
here.
he said, I got Dodgson here. Haha, that's a line from the
Come on,
film.
My contact's gonna be here any minute.
But then like the other guy, we forget who's it. One of the other guys are like Sarah Harding, and Ian just turns around and goes, "How many Sarahs do you think are on this island?"
How long we gonna wait for your contact?
Might be a while. According to the tracker, he's not even close.
Does Ingen know you stole their jacket?
This is a covert op. I gotta blend in.
Yes, so what about me?
Just, follow my lead.
What's in the photo?
This is what's gonna make us both rich. It's what we're here to collect.
Shaving cream.
Uh-huh, sure. Shaving cream.
Yeah, we can talk. Storm.
Storm is only gonna get worse.
Just relax. Chances are Nedry's gonna show up at the last minute.
Crew, please board the vessel. We'll be casting off shortly.
Son of a... Okay, I guess we're going in after him. If anyone stops us, show him this...
What's the problem?
We also think they could just do a Jurassic World one.
Security.
Jurassic World was operating for 5
Gotta
years,
make a phone
right?
call to an idiot.
Just have a game set before
let
the
anyone
outbreak
see.
and be like Jurassic World, Safari Expedition. And, like that seems like a game that would be popular, right?
Osprey. Que neto.
looked in the envelope. I checked it twice. I'm telling you. Hang on. What?
We should get going.
Yeah, well, we can't get going without access passes. Dodgson? You and your ridiculous code names. If you spend more time on operational
Can we play a game where you just take pictures of dogs? No. Five 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 1872. Is that what it said? 1832.
That's great. Thanks a lot. Very helpful. Well, we're hosed.
Maybe not.
What do you mean?
I got the guard's phone number. Call him and keep him busy.
What, then you sneak past and I stay here? Well, that's not gonna work.
No, baboso. I can get us the access passes.
Fine. What should I tell him?
Just
Does
keep
Heavy
him
Rain like
talking.
this? No. Heavy Rain at the start is more,
Hi, yes.
boring, everyday life stuff to make you
No, like I
feel
said, I worked
acquainted
the
with
morning
the
shift,
family,
but that was
which
only as a fill-in because
let's
there
be
were
real, you
men-
don't. But that's the idea.
Yeah, but hold on. There's one more.
Hey! I thought you said... Oh. Okay, that was good, but... Hey, hold on a second. You work for me, remember? That means I
Hold
call
on
the
there.
shot.
You can't go that way.
Hello there. Hi. We have passes.
Well, that's good. But this is a storm evacuation. All non-essential personnel need to leave the island. You need to get on that boat.
Yes. I mean, I have some essential...
Who are you with?
I'm with you. I'm new.
What about her?
She's with maintenance. Go ahead, tell him.
I do repairs.
This storm? What exactly are you fixing?
Electrical wiring. It's gonna short out from the rain if I don't take care of it.
What's with the machete?
It's a good tool. All purpose. Cutting, pounding, you name it.
Anchor up in 5.
Oh, we gold medal of that apparently.
You, Barney.
I don't have time for this. Do you vouch for her?
What?
I said, do you vouch for her?
Yeah. Okay.
Move your butts.
Next time you better let me do the talking.
Este guanacas.
There's a few games that put like actual numbers in them, especially back in the 80s and 90s. But these days, yeah, pretty rare, and we're sure it was an indie dev that did that and regretted it.
InGen should never have come here.
What?
Step back, Mr. Chadwick.
What, you don't like my aftershave?
I don't want any accidents.
Press the button when it pulses to hack and slash. But come on, that was perfect.
Jungle's dancier.
Gameplay! Jurassic Park, the game!
Ándale, pues. What is this monstruosidad? engine is ruining the island. Is it so important to keep people out?
It's more about keeping things in. No, just it's sort of like a zoo. You know what I mean?
A zoo? For what?
Don't worry about it. There's nothing, dangerous in there. Just find a way through.
What does your little toy have to say?
It's a portable tracking system, sweetheart. And it says that we're damn close to that canister.
10,000 volts? Why so much?
Probably just trying to keep out the teenagers. I bet that means the power's out, right?
To be fair, tracking device in the canister doesn't
for
actually
sure.
contradict
Ladies first.
the film, so that's fine. That's fine. That's a retcon that doesn't hurt anything, you know? Gameplay!
Oh, thank God.
It's difficult to give this game a chance when we really
just
hate the way it plays.
Lead the way. What is it?
¿Qué es esto? Not pájaro, like a bird, but much too big.
I told you, it's a zoo. All kinds of animals. Come on, get moving. We're close. Did you hear that? What was that?
An animal. Something I've never heard before.
Okay, we should...
That animal, I know. We call him Mokupa.
I hate this damn jungle.
Look, this way.
This is it. The signal's timed out.
Mokuba? No.
It's nearby. It's too dark. I need light. Where's your flashlight?
You took it.
Right.
Right
Drop it.
there. I'm
Did
stuck
you see me drop
I'm
it?
stuck on Isla
Yes.
Nublar.
Over there.
There we go. Hey, Nedry! You get stuck or something? Nedry, you deaf? I'm not climbing that in my new Stavalis. Hey, I'm gonna go around. It'll be faster.
Ribbit surfing Nedry? You should. We talked about this a lot. He's not the main antagonist of Jurassic Park, you know? Off topic, was anything from the summer game fest you look forward to? I haven't watched the VOD yet. Sure. Sonic X Shadow Generations look amazing. The Alan Wake 2 DLC looks great, of course. We're very upset about the collector's edition though, because it's a limited run thing. There was this game called Tears of Metal that looks really cool. Monster Hunter looks fine. It looks like Monster Hunter.
All tired out, huh? I told you it was better to go around.
There were some cool things there.
Take a look. In the car.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Yeah, Nedry is he's a douchebag, you know? Like he sucks. Let's be clear about
What
that.
the hell kind of zoo
But
is this?
he was just
Listen, I told you, don't worry about
a
it.
underpaid
Hey, it was just some animal.
tech guy
We'll
who
get the
couldn't,
canister
who
and
like
we're outta here.
couldn't get by and needed money. That's all he
I can't
was,
find it.
you know?
Where's the canister? The shaving cream, where is it?
It's nearby. You said it yourself.
If it's not in the car, it could be anywhere within 300 meters. Crap. Oh, Dodson's gonna kill me. Is Dodson gonna kill me?
Don't worry about him. Worry about that thing.
I'm worried about it, okay? What am I supposed to do?
Maybe we'll give Monster Hunter World a second chance before Wilds comes out. We really hated World, honestly.
Your man took a walk.
To be fair, we gave it like 3 tries now that I think about it. But
That's how we find the canister.
Right. Okay, that makes sense. But hold on. What if one of those, okay, you look down there and I'll check the car again, just in case.
This game is about the canister. That was like a big thing Telltale announced ahead of time. Like, oh, whatever happened to the canister after Nedry dropped it? We're finally gonna answer that question. Here's the problem. That's been answered. That's answered in Jurassic World Camp Cretaceous in just a throwaway thing. And then again in Dominion in just a throwaway thing. So, yeah. Unfortunately, this game just straight up can't happen.
Okay,
Well, actually, there's multiple endings to this game. Maybe there's one ending that fits. We don't remember. Oh yeah, Nedry, does anyone want a soda or something? Because I'm going to a machine now, and I was thinking that whole rambling mess of a line is great.
Glasses. Pobre desgraciado. Lying in the dark.
Jurassic Park is a very, very well written film. Like, all the dialogue is just super solid. One thing this game has over Heavy Rain is that you don't have to use the annoying walk around commands. From like, you know, the way you hold down the triggers to walk in Heavy Rain.
Malone. That thing was stalking him.
It is nice to actually have a character from Costa Rica as a main character in a Jurassic Park game, considering they never do that. Even though they're always just off the coast of Costa Rica.
Went to the tree and back. It came after.
And especially in the novel where like Costa Rican children are murdered and stuff.
Interested. It's a good anchor. He could have gotten free. No es nada. Just a stick.
We obviously know where the canister is. We've seen the film. But we're not sure how to guide her there. Maybe this scene? You don't like that trope? Well, we think it's, at least for like Spanish-speaking people, it seems to be pretty common, like IRL as well, from like people we've known at least. And to be fair, we do that all the time with Swedish and English. Like not in a stream like this, but like when like, especially when talking to ourselves like she is right now, we do it all the time. In fact, in the Lost World,
He never made it this far.
in the Lost World, that happens in Swedish. There's a character played by Peter Stormare, as Americans like to call him, and he falls down. He's the guy that gets eaten by the compies. Just before he gets eaten by the compies, he proclaims "Helvetes jävla skit," which is just a bunch of swear words in Swedish.
The man's car was stuck. He pulled the winch line down to find an anchor.
The water runs down here in the film and it lands like here, so why can't we find... Can we talk? We can think.
He was a heavy man, not hard to track.
Okay, that's not what we're looking for. Yeah, it's covered by mud, isn't it? That's the thing.
This can't be good for my sinuses.
That should be good. What are you doing? You know what? Let's not bother him. Have you seen Brothers Grimm? No, we haven't. That wasn't it? Damn. Okay, there must be something else here then.
Wait, is that? Oh, no.
Well, that's been it. Like before, honestly, like before Jurassic World.
Oh, sick.
No, scratch that. Before Jurassic World Dominion, Biosyn and InGen were equally evil. Like, they were.
Any luck?
No. Those tracks of yours better lead somewhere. Or we're never getting out of here. It'll be easy. Just meet him at the dock. Yeah, right. What a fraud.
¿Qué fue eso?
Oh. Oh, maybe the dialogue took it with it from the mud. We haven't played this in 13 years, so we don't really remember it that well.
Smells bad.
Madre de Dios. Mr. Chadwick, you can help me with the lights on the car.
No, listen, I'm busy.
What kind of monsters are they keeping here?
Where haven't we been? Rather, where haven't we looked yet? Oh, here.
The tracks lead here, but it's too dangerous.
Okay, and that's we need a light there. Okay. Okay.
Ugh. Oh, just disgusting.
Come on, we still need to do this.
He circled the tree with a winch line. Then something got interested. Something hungry.
How did that help us?
Friggin' bugs. What? What's the problem?
Nothing.
Did you find it?
Canister's not here.
Oh, crap. Oh, I'm so screwed.
No, we can't give up. His trail ends back at the car. You must have missed something in there.
Not a chance. I turned that thing inside out. Made it smell like a dead fat dude for a week.
Fine. I'll take a look.
Knock yourself out. I could use some fresh air.
Oh, yeah, this dude has like dead guy written all over him. Did they get his likeness?
No canister.
From this angle, it's hard to tell. Probably not. That's probably why he's stuck in like that kind of angle.
You liked your sweets, hey gordito. You had a canister just about this size, didn't you? You didn't lose it down below. You had it with you. He came back to the car in a rush. He hit his head and he fell. If he dropped the can.
Ray Knight is a great comedic actor, honestly.
Oh, baby, I knew I'd find you.
You're pretty excited about a can of soap.
Yeah, it's a can of soap. Just like you're a repairman. 10 years of research. Millions invested.
Yeah, just take it out.
The next
And
one?
it's not like they need constant cooling or anything.
You want a screw engine? This is it. The crown jewels. They lose control of this, they got nothing. They're dinosaur embryos, honey. Don't tell me you thought we were after shaving cream.
Dinosaurs? I don't understand.
You don't need to understand. That'll keep them fresh.
Yeah, so hours reset
What's your
on
problem?
the canister. Which feels pointless because it would have just been set anyway. But like, whatever. What do we do? Okay, chat, it's up to you. Do we say don't move? Do we say dinosaur? Do we say behind you? Or do we just run? Do we run? Was it 40? Wasn't it 48 hours? 36. Behind you, don't move. We have a breaking tie. Say behind you. Behind you.
Behind you.
Oh, crap.
Wow, your aiming is worse than us playing Jurassic the Hunted on PS3.
Hey! Yeah! Do you see that? That's how you do it. Yeah! That's what you get, you little punk!
Let's get out of here.
Okay, alright. Alright, you know the plan. My boys are sending a boat. We bring them the canister. We get paid. We go home.
We cannot walk to the meeting place. Not with these monsters around here.
Right. We'll take the car.
To be fair, he did lose his glasses.
Here, and I'll cover you.
The Venom Spit is made up, correct. The frills and the Venom Spit, inaccurate. Dilophosaurus are also much larger. Like, much larger. People sized.
Hey, Chadwick, move! No, this is the perfect spot. Got the angles covered. We'll the plan.
Don't think he died.
Hey, hey.
Sorry.
You okay?
That would have been funny though.
Nearly killed me.
You should have paid attention.
Lights are gone. The lights are out. I can't see a freaking thing. Stuck. See anything? I need light. I can't see. What was that?
Miles, shut
Hear
up!
that?
me a favor and just keep your mouth shut.
Doesn't matter if it can't hear us. It can smell us.
Calm down. Think of something relaxing.
Are you freaking kidding me?
I have a plan.
Plan? What plan?
All we gotta do is start the car and drive out of here.
Start the car? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. It can't. It won't start. Now what?
Try it again. Maybe it'll start.
I tried it again. It's not gonna start.
I'll fix it.
You gonna fix the car in the dark?
That's right. That's a loose battery cable.
What does that mean?
Where's the battery? That's it. Let me get it tight. There we go. Gracias.
As you can tell, this is very much designed for controller. We can't even imagine what it would be like on a mouse thing.
Oh God.
The Dinosaurs is about twice the size of that, maybe?
Don't waste bullets. There's too many of them.
What do you suggest?
We have to draw them away. Distract them.
Distract them? Okay. Yeah, I'm on it. Here you go, guys. It's dinner time.
Hijo de perra.
There we go. Fuck. Being Dragon's Lair, but worse.
Damn it! I'm gonna do this. Glitch. Ándale, por favor.
Herman Small so it wouldn't steal the Velociraptor's thunder. Yeah. Oh. You died. Death toll 1. Yeah, so this is something that Heavy Rain doesn't do. It doesn't have game overs. Just pretends that you're in danger and then you can't actually die.
Damn it! I'm gonna do this. Glitch. Ándale, por favor, arranca. ¡Vamos!
Okay, we gotta say, it's actually difficult to read chat while playing this game. To be fair, you're true. Heavy Rain was funnier because of the lack of game overs. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so the Velociraptors. Yeah, the Velociraptors are way too big to be Velociraptors. They're close to the Deinonychus, but they're honestly a little too big even for that. And of course, then there's the big one, which has been recontextualized as a Utahraptor. Now we're at the start of the game. Prologue. Guess we shouldn't have spoiled which dinosaur that was earlier,
I was
but
ready when you said. I just couldn't find my CD player.
It's fine, sweetheart. They won't leave without us.
Us? You're coming to Dallas?
Oh, just to the mainland. I have to be back after the storm. I'll drive you to the airport.
Cool.
That's weird. Fence lights are out.
Is that a bad thing?
I'm sure it's fine. Somebody just needs to replace them. So, everything okay at home? I mean, how's school going?
I don't know. Boring. I got a big Spanish test coming up.
Well, I can't help you there, but your mom knows a little Spanish. Well, I guess I was slightly off about the clear skies tonight.
They better have barf bags on that boat.
Look, Jess, I've been working so hard. We haven't had much time to talk.
Uh-oh.
Jess, your mom told me about the...
close
shopping.
Junpan.
I was just fooling around. I didn't take anything good. What did she say?
No, you're both almost right, Junpan and Moto. So basically, Michael Crichton was working off of one book for dinosaur facts, writing the book. We think it was a book called Dinosaurs of the World. We're not sure if that's the actual name, but we think that was the name. And it was out of date in some ways, but also it also has some fringe opinions in it from the paleontologist that wrote it. And in that book, it considers Deinonychus and Velociraptor mongoliensis as the same species. It argues for them being the same species. So Crichton went with that. And then he felt that Velociraptor sounded scarier than Deinonychus. So just went with Velociraptor as the term. But based the size of them on Deinonychus. It was both the scary aspect, but also he was working off of fringe opinions from a book. But in general, at the time, no, that's not what people thought.
You know how she gets. Everything's a crisis. But she got scared. You know, seeing her little girl at the police station.
I know, I'm a screw-up.
Sweetheart, no. It's not that at all. I want you to promise me.
Oh my god, is she dead?
No. She's alive. She's breathing. Hello. Are you in pain? This is strange. It's like some kind of... She needs medical attention. We've got to get her to the visitor center.
Who is she? Do you know her?
I don't recognize her, but it doesn't matter. Were you serious when you said you can drive a stick?
Oh yeah, I can do it. Mom doesn't know, but...
That's all right. Just get yourself up front. Try not to scare me.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Come on, sweetheart. We gotta get her out of here.
The guy who's eaten by the T-Rex in the waterfall is based on that guy. Maybe. He's based on the paleontologist that was in the game we played 2 days ago. It was an actual paleontologist in that game who gave dinosaur facts.
Did we hit her hard?
Some of which were
Hard enough. but we
very
didn't do
wrong.
this.
It's
this is something else. I'm gonna check her vitals. Just take it easy and follow the
Yeah.
signs, all right?
Okay, no
I
problem.
had his name on our tongue just before
What
this.
is this?
What?
Looks like she's been bitten.
Bitten? You mean like by a dinosaur?
I don't know. The bruising is showing evidence of toxins, but this isn't a Dilophosaur bite, and none of the other dinosaurs are poisonous.
We did not say gay dinosaur facts,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
we need to get her to the visitor center.
What's wrong with her eyes?
I don't know. It's like a reaction to a parasitic infection.
Sorry, we have to look up this
I don't know,
name
maybe
because it bugs us. It bugs us that we can't remember
Doesn't
it.
explain the other symptoms.
Backer, Robert Backer.
She's bradycardic.
I'm thinking
Heart rate's only
Decker, but like
33.
no, Decker is
She's burning up.
not right. Backer, that's it.
Come on, stay with me now. Jesse, I gotta clean this wound up. Just keep driving smoothly.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in Jurassic Park for Sega CD.
Okay, this might sting a bit.
What's the big dinosaur with the really big claws? Is in one of the new movies.
Okay, settle down.
Therizinosaurus.
Come on, please. I need to clean this up.
Doesn't she know you're trying to help?
Come on, please. I need to clean this up.
What? I'm a doctor, let me help. Woman.
Hey, listen to me. You need to let me help you.
Oh, it's saying it to
No,
the
listen,
woman,
I'm a doctor.
probably.
I'm gonna make it better.
Doctor? Medico?
Yes, Medico. I'm going to disinfect your wound now, okay? You gotta let me help you. Well, that should keep the infection at bay. I don't know what you were doing out there, but
Dad?
it's okay. She's going into shock, but I can handle it. I can
Oh
stop
my
it.
god, this is bad.
Just watch the road. Gotcha.
Oh, Therizinosaurus is called Tickle Chicken in Ark? Okay.
Wow, that needle's huge.
Just keep your eyes on the road.
Oh. Fucking right stick for this? Why would you do that? Oh, we don't need to hold A anymore, okay.
Oh, man.
This is difficult.
Car's jumping around too much. I can't give a clean injection. Jess, listen, I gotta give her an injection. It's important that I access the vein.
I don't need details.
Just slow down so I don't miss.
Okay, that's genuinely a good puzzle. That's a good little cute puzzle. Good way to show how dialogue can be used mid puzzle
Keep her stable.
in a cool way. Like yeah, that was good. That was good.
I'm gonna get her bandaged up. You okay to keep driving?
Yeah, I'm good. Tell Mom I'm ready for my learner's permit, okay?
I don't think Mom needs to know about it.
How is she doing?
Well, she's okay. For now. But this toxic alteration just doesn't make sense.
Dad.
Maybe some of the dinosaurs are eating poisonous
Dad.
plants. Jess, why are we stopping?
Strike! Are we gonna get killed by Triceratops again?
She's beautiful. She, right?
Right. Well, we're lucky this young one's by herself. Wouldn't want to meet the alpha out here. Lady Margaret, she's pretty protective.
Yeah, of course
Discovered that families
Triceratops
even
have
without the
alphas
usual
now.
genetic relationships. Young Triceratops join the family
Dad,
the moment they...
You're ruining it.
Right. Sorry. This little one's name is Bakita. What is she doing way out here? I've got to get this critter back in her enclosure. I'll just be a sec. Wait here.
Yeah.
What is that
is
noise?
So cool.
Easy, girl.
Hold on.
Musa Calamusa.
I had to pause. There's some strange noise coming from
Don't you?
something. Probably nothing. We just worried it was from our computer. Like it was like a loose part or something. It seems to be coming from like over there, so it might be outside or the neighbor or something.
What's wrong with the gate?
It's locked in the open position. Should be a manual release in the shed, but didn't I say to wait in the car?
It's no big deal. See? We're all right. We're fine. Right?
She's pretty cute, huh?
She's warm. I didn't think that she'd be so warm.
She's okay. She's all right. She's just getting to know you. Right, Paquita?
Okay.
Look, I need to get this girl out of the way. Now that you've met her up close, would you please go back to the car?
Are you kidding me?
New faces make her nervous. She'll be a lot easier to manage if you're in the car.
Oh, all right.
Okay, I need to get you out of the way, and I need to unlock the gate from the maintenance shed.
What's in there?
Apart from the release lever for the gate, just maintenance stuff. Spools of cable for fence repairs, work boots, snow shovels.
Snow shovels? What for?
Well, it's not for shoveling snow.
Oh, ew.
Should be a manual for this in the car.
Seriously?
Jess, I need you to find a park manual of access codes for me. It should be in the glove compartment. Find those codes?
Is it in this little black book thingy?
Yeah, look for the access codes for the Triceratops maintenance shed.
Okay. 156337.
337. Okay, thanks, sweetheart.
Wait, isn't this exactly what we did in the game? The Sega CD game? We needed to find a Triceratops password for a Triceratops shed. That's gotta be intentional, right? That's gotta be like someone on Telltale had played that old point-and-click adventure game, was like, hey, let's put this in the game.
Now to get Bakita away from her snack.
Wait. Wait, what? Was Jurassic Park in cinemas last year in Sweden? What?
Come on, girl.
How did we not know this?
Come on, this is a road, not a restaurant.
Oh yeah, even the Triceratops logo, look. It's the
least
same
we're
one as
still
the
on the
Sega
right
CD
track.
game. The fuck? We would have done anything to like
There's
watch
plenty to
that.
eat in your paddock,
The
girl.
hell?
Come on, that's where you belong. Come on, girl. Get moving.
Oh well, it's not like they're gonna put Jurassic Park 3 in the cinema anyway, so who cares?
More broken lights. Or there's no power going to the fence. That can't be good.
Did you notice there's a gigantic dinosaur in the way?
Yeah, we knew it was the 30th anniversary, but it's like only in like big cities or something, because it sure as hell didn't release here. Or maybe we can,
Jess, just try the lights or the horn or something. Anything to get her attention.
Okay.
yeah, press the horn a bunch. But we had to switch to. Let's find out if this is a Sega CD Jurassic Park reference. Aww. Not killing us.
All right, you got her away from the branch.
We live in Kalmar, southeast corner of Sweden. Not like a, it's not like a rural town, but it's not a major town, and nothing interesting happens here as a result. No major like
There you go.
releases
Back
or
where you
anything.
belong.
We don't have any
Now I can
interesting
close that
stores. We used to live in Lund, and that's close to Malmö, which is a big city. But yeah, I bet Malmö had.
No, you don't. Get back in there. Jess.
I'm on it.
I bet Malmö had the Jurassic Park showing.
Oh no, the alpha.
Which it didn't cost that much to rent the movie theater. Hey look, now it is happening like in the Sega CD game.
Shut up, shut up!
Oh come on!
Damn it!
It wasn't the red wire? Bullshit! Yeah, queer hang, we don't have that. True.
You okay?
But that was organized because of the lack of things we have here. Other places, like there are gay bars in Sweden. You know, there are places where RFSL actually have headquarters in places. We don't have that. Like, Rexy! Should probably have our hand on the controller.
the maintenance shed, but...
Okay.
Wait, Jesse! Damn it!
Right, it's taking all those strength to not fail these QTs. Ah, fuck. We wanted the gold medal, god damn it. It's saying something that even though we don't care for this game much, we still want those gold medals. Because they're visible in the corner, it makes you like think about them all the time. Oh no, we have to go from here? Oh god damn it. Hey, we had a gold medal when we got here. Boo, bullshit. Let's get eaten, just we see what happens when you get eaten by Rexy. But this is some heavy rain bullshit. Oh! Can I restart the scene? No. No, we don't care that much. Getting these deaths are funnier. So these like spamming the button ones are ridiculously difficult. Genuinely.
Stay right there. Gotta get up.
No, T-Rex with Triceratops never happens in the films. It happens in multiple games, though. That's the one they like in the games.
How about you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm okay.
What about her?
Well, 2 arms, 2 legs. Well, that should get her through the night. What's left of it. Tomorrow, we'll get her proper treatment. I don't hear those dinosaurs anymore. I bet they're far away.
Yeah.
That reminds me of your old honey bear nightlight. Remember that? You wouldn't go to sleep without it.
Dad, dinosaurs can't get through that door, right?
Not a chance. That's solid steel.
Dad?
Yes, sweetheart.
Remember how I said I wanted to see the dinosaurs fight each other?
Yeah?
That was so awesome.
Get some sleep, honey.
These are the kind of QTs we hate the most. Just like completely unnecessary, like just have it be a cutscene that doesn't require any input. Come on. Not immersive. It takes you out of the game. It's the opposite of immersive.
Ooh.
So who do you think won?
We did. Nobody.
It's like poor old Margaret lost a horn. I'm guessing the T-Rex got a little banged up too.
That's not what we
This
thought
isn't
that
supposed to
answer
happen. One loose
meant.
strike, okay, but a Tyrannosaur? That's beyond unacceptable.
We thought it was
I
like
gotta talk
no
to
one
the
won.
security
So
team.
this was horrible.
Papa,
Just
are you gonna bring the hammer down?
Look, whoever let this happen has to be held accountable. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the hammer down.
Cool. So, how are we gonna get to the visitor center?
We might have to walk, which is not gonna be easy with our injured friend. Well, at least the main power's back on. That should be good for something.
And we have video.
How did you do that?
It's an easy hack. The system's held together with spit and baling wire, like everything else in this damn park. Looks like we're not the only ones who missed the boat. They won't last long in the open. Let's get them out of there.
How do we get to them? We're miles away, and the access road is washed out.
We may be stuck here in the boondocks, but those two are standing right on the main tour loop. Watch this. Wonder if any of this is still working. Well, in case we need confirmation that our phones are out, here it is. Huh. It looks like the trunk line at the visitor center is back up.
Does that help us?
Not really, but it
the
might help
Unix
those folks on
system.
the road.
I know
We
this.
can get them a ride. Ah, here we go. I just hope the system's online. Damn it. Okay, fine. I better get security access. Come on.
You didn't say the magic word.
Oh, Dennis Nedry. You want a magic word? I've got some just for you.
What?
Of course. All right, we've got access. Let's see what we can do with it.
Yeah, it was a bit too much. Hey, remember this line?
More like it. How long have I been saying this whole park is doomed to catastrophic failure?
Pretty long.
Hope one of these junk heaps is still working. Okay, little lambs, just wait right there and I'll send a car to fetch you.
Welcome aboard.
Hello? Somebody knows we're here.
You told me never ever hitchhike.
Except when you're on an island full of dinosaurs. Come on, honey, let's get our patient.
Where's this thing gonna take us?
These tour cars only go a few places. If you can hear us, we need to go to the visitor center.
Looks like one of them's hurt.
I'm surprised it's only one. Let's get him to the center.
Here we go.
Why is it like playing a video? Why does no one who make like
This car go any
monitor
faster?
displays of security
gonna
cameras
take
in
forever.
anything know how live video works?
¿Qué haces aquí? Es peligroso.
You've been in an accident. You're safe now. You're gonna be fine. We're taking you to...
¡Bastardo! Morirás por tus pecados.
Calm down.
What's happening?
She's delirious. She could be hallucinating.
Mariquita. Angelito mío.
She says I'm her angel. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
No sabes cuánto he esperado.
Jess, just keep talking to her. Tell her she needs to relax. She's gotta rest.
My Spanish isn't that good.
You can do it, honey. Just tell her she needs to rest.
Mariquita. ¿Qué pasa, mi amor?
You're turning into a dinosaur? Oh god.
Tio. Necesita. La resta. Tio necesita la resta.
Estamos hablando de las matemáticas.
I think la resta doesn't mean what I thought it did.
Okay, that's actually
Usted
beautiful.
necesita.
Uh
El descanso. Usted necesita el descanso.
Oh hey, we did it.
¿El descanso? Sí.
We knew Tio was wrong. We just wanted to see what happened. We didn't know that Laresta was wrong.
Summer school paid off.
Miss
That's
Ortega
genuinely a
never
good
completed this.
little dialogue thing for like a different language. Like that's solid. That's a fun way to do it. This game does have some really good charming points to it here and there so far. It's just like
Look,
not fun to play. That's the main problem. But it's not just doing remember this from Jurassic Park. It's even pretty well written.
To visit the gift shop on your way home.
that is messed up.
Let's go.
That's the end of episode 1, right?
Hello? Hey, can somebody help us, please?
You play in other languages? No idea, honestly.
Hello?
What happened? Where is everybody?
Well, the boat hasn't brought everyone back yet. Rough waters, maybe.
The physical Xbox release was North America only. The digital one was global.
Jess, I think you should stay by our patient. I'm gonna look around a little, okay?
Okay, but why are you talking like that? Someone's trying to contact us, right?
It's coming from the PA system. They must be broadcasting on the emergency channel. Hang on, I'm gonna track this down.
We're still in episode 1. This is actually longer than we remembered. Confirm. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Hey, let's go to the crates. Maybe there's tranquilizer ammo in them.
What happened?
Hold on.
Seriously messed up.
There's a radio in there.
Can I help? You got it.
Let's get this channel right. Hello? Hello? This is Jerry Harding. I'm the chief veterinarian.
I know who you are. This is Laura Sorkin. I hope you enjoyed the ride.
Dr. Sorkin, you're still on the island?
We're stuck in the field lab. The road's washed out and our phone lines are down. What's your story?
We saw a T-Rex on the tour road. My daughter and I are lucky to be alive. Do you know what's going on?
Security went down last night. Naturally, the park's going to hell. Looks like Hammond already evacuated. I don't think he meant to leave us.
No, of course not. I'll try to call the mainland from here. They'll send a helicopter. But first, Doctor, I've got a very, very sick woman on my hands. She seems to have been bitten. I don't recognize the bite. Whatever it is, it's incredibly toxic.
Toxic?
And
Is it a ragged wound? Heterodont bite pattern, about 20 centimeters across the jaw?
that sounds about right.
What about her eyes? Discolored sclera, opsoclonus?
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I'm seeing.
Damn it. You don't have much time. She's gonna go into a series of convulsions and she won't come back. Do you have any carfentanil?
No, I don't, but what good would
I
that...
don't have time to explain. A quarter mil should do it. Less if
Dr.
she's
Sorkin,
small.
with all due respect, that dosage would kill her.
Dr. Harding, you've got to trust me on this. You need a powerful tranquilizer to counter the toxins. You need it quick.
All right,
You want
okay, maybe in the lab. No, wait, the tranq darts for the rifle. That's in a torphine blend.
That could work. Get that into her as quick as you can. In the meantime, stay with her. When the shaking starts, you need to hold her steady.
Isn't that dangerous? I mean, normally if someone's having a seizure...
Please, just follow my instructions. Her life depends on it. Call me on this channel after you've given her the tranquilizer.
Will do. I need to move that woman so I can work on her, and I'm gonna need...
Tranquilizer darts. Yeah, I heard. They're in the car. I'll get them.
Okay, but listen to me. If you hear anything, see anything, don't take any risks. You just come straight back here.
Don't worry. I'm on it.
It's so strange which QTEs don't like affect your ranking and which do.
Dad, where are you?
Jess, get out now!
What?
God, every time the humans are hit by dinosaurs, it's hilarious.
Jess, don't move! It can only see you when you're moving! You okay, sweetheart?
I'm okay.
Just stay out of sight! Oh no.
Of course, the T-Rex sight upon movement is also something that's not true.
I need those trank darts.
Where did the idea come from? Some outdated
I can get the dog.
thing.
No, Jess! Just get out of here!
I'm not leaving you.
You're not gonna last much longer, are you?
Sorry, we were reading chat again.
It's gonna take more than that to get its attention. If I could just hit it! I've gotta get it away from Jess.
Is that it? Do we just need to be placed there instead?
I got it.
Give me the dart. Yes, hold her still. Just a drop.
¿Dónde estoy?
I'll be damned.
Damn, that box really hurt Rexy's back.
Jess, stay down. Jesse! Hold on tight. I'm gonna Jess! I'm right here.
I'm stuck.
Just let go, honey. It's not that far. I'll catch you.
Okay. I can't.
Don't be scared, sweetheart. All right, listen to me, honey. I'm gonna count to 3, and you're gonna let go. And I'm gonna be right here. I'm gonna catch you, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Good. 1.
Oh hey, it's the thumbnail, we think. Yeah, it is.
Jess!
skin is funny.
Sweetheart.
Same weak spot as the second CD game, by the way.
Where is the signal? Dr. Sorkin.
I'm here. What's happening?
You to get the tour car moving.
I don't understand.
Trust me on this one, please. Start the car.
All right, hang on.
I think the only time they specify the tranquilizers is in the Lost World.
It's gone.
Good. Dad?
Yeah. What?
I've seen enough dinosaurs.
In that case, let's go home.
That's the end of the episode, isn't it?
I need to make a phone call.
How long has it been?
We found you last night. We sorta, like, ran into you.
Maldita sea.
So, who is Mariquita?
Mariquita? It's nobody. A word.
Oh, my Spanish is so lame. I was trying to talk to you in the car, and it's like, I thought you were gonna kill me because my grammar sucks.
So, what did we talk about?
Help's on the way. The control room's a mess, but the phones are working. Hey, you look a whole lot better.
Help is on the way?
InGen is sending a rescue team. A helicopter will be here soon to take us to the mainland. We'll get you looked at by a people doctor instead of a vet.
A rescue team? InGen. My things. I had a pack.
Oh, it's right here.
That bite on your arm. What happened?
Something in the jungle.
Take it slow. Start from the beginning.
I do repairs. They call me in because I'm the best. You know what? I don't have time for this.
Whoa, whoa, take it easy. Take it easy. Don't push yourself.
There won't be any rescue. Not for you.
That was a Walter, wasn't it? Recognize the model. It's the one that Pierce Brosnan uses for James Bond in Tomorrow Never Dies, Who Die Another Day. In 1999, we believe. Hey, Pteranodons! They were on Isla Nublar in the novel, but they were cut from the film. They appear a lot in games based on Jurassic Park, though, the first film. So they've basically just been thought of as canonized as being on the island, even though we don't see them in the film. The aviary didn't appear until Jurassic Park 3, where it plays a similar role to Jurassic Park the novel.
Hey Yoder, looks like the storm really tore this place up.
Yeah, it ain't the storm we're here to rescue people from, Decaf.
Yeah, I heard. So who did get left behind on Dino Island?
Oscar, you have the list. Remind Decaf what we're doing here. He slept through another briefing.
Search and rescue. Biogeneticist Dr. Laura Sorkin. Genetic engineer David Banks. Park veterinarian Jerry Harding and his daughter Jessica Harding. Also, an unidentified woman in need of medevac.
Did you mention a daughter?
Yeah, I guess it was feed your daughter to work day or something. Good thing they send me along to rescue her.
Giant flesh-eating dinosaurs or Billy Yoder? I'm not sure which sounds safer. Bravo team, this is Alpha Dog. What's your ETA on the visitor center? Over.
We're here. Where are you? This place is a disaster area. There's no sign of the survivors. Over.
We're just finishing our sweep. Heading to the LZ now. ETA 10 minutes. Out.
Whoa, whoa, Decaf, not so fast. Tug will be there, but not until I get to see some dinosaurs.
Or I can finish our sweep and rendezvous with Bravo team. You want to see dinosaurs? I'll get you some coloring books.
They might be too complicated for Yoder. How about it, Billy? Can you keep in the lines?
Listen, InGen wants us to get in, get the survivors, and get out. That's it.
That's where you're wrong, Decaf. Apparently, Hammond wants a pair of dino skin boots bad. We have orders to take down a Triceratops and skin it for him before we leave.
Oh, I get it now. I'm actually here to drop you two cavemen off. Makes perfect sense now.
Oscar, me smell frightened baby in pilot seat. You eat.
What a great sequence. There's a lot of people on the island. They just most of them got evacuated, you know.
Decaf, keep the engine running. Be ready to get us out of here.
Roger.
One sec. We're just gonna refill our drink. Wasn't that fell? Oh, the PSP controller.
Oscar, it's Garza. But dinosaurs didn't take him down. It looks like he was shot to death. Man, those are some serious tranq darts. That's one big footprint.
Does your new PC have a disk drive, by the way? No, we have a USB disk drive in case we need it.
Oscar, it's Garza. But dinosaurs didn't take him down. It looks like he was shot to death.
By who?
Dunno. Park security?
Something ain't right.
Looks like the chopper was shot down trying to take off. Damn, Linares. What were you shooting at? Didn't even go for cover.
Billy, get up here.
I don't know what... hell did all that?
That's a lot of blood.
Decaf, we're going in. Watch your ass out there.
Watch your six. Trust no one.
What the hell happened to you guys?
It's not my fault. We couldn't see them. Only their eyes.
Come on out now, Vargas.
What the hell?
Yoda, get back. I got this.
I'll see if there's another way around.
Quit screwing around, Vargas.
Get out of the light. They'll see you.
Compies! Everyone loves compies. If you don't love compies, you're a cop.
Stand down. That's an order.
We're sitting ducks here on the beach. We've got to find shelter.
What do you think you're doing, Vargas?
I found some security monitors. I can use the security cams to spot them.
Talk to me, Yoder. Where is he?
I can't see Vargas. See if you can get him to move.
I'll get him.
Okay, fire!
I need your eyes, Yoder.
I can't see Vargas. It's too dark.
Where are you? In the trees? Go yourself.
What the hell? Yoder, I'm blind out here. Check the monitors. Can you see anything?
Right side, behind the rock thing.
Yoder, where's Vargas?
See if you can get him to
This is so fucking boring. Isn't this what you wanted of a Jurassic Park game? Military dudes just shooting each other.
Attack. They'll be back. Get away from me, damn it. Oh. Who are you? Get away from me.
Oscar! Stand down. Holy... What the hell happened to him? Hey, Vargas, look at me! Come on, man, what the hell is wrong with you?
They're everywhere. Even now, watching us. We gotta...
Oscar, we gotta find out what happened to Vargas. Get him some help.
Forget it. He's lost it.
Security office. Maybe there's something on the tapes. Hang in there, Vargas. Hey, there's another security monitor over there. See if you can find anything on the videotapes.
We should go.
We can't just leave him like that, man. If we can find out what happened, maybe we can help him. Huh. Well, I guess his camera's been down for a while. All right, Bravo team couldn't have gotten here more than 30 minutes ago. Let's see what we got. Nothing. There, see? What is that?
Don't know. Take a look at this.
Who the hell is that?
I'm guessing those are the Hardings. So that woman just ran off with our paycheck.
Like, we're not saying people with guns can't fit into a Jurassic Park story. Most Jurassic Park story does have a people with guns segment, after all. But...
Decaf, get that engine started. We're lifting off.
Guys with guns fighting guys with guns is definitely, like, not what you come to Jurassic Park for, what we're saying.
Please, listen to me. Whoever you are, you have to take us back to the visitor center. You have no idea what you're getting into out here.
I know my way. I just need you to keep us safe from these... creatures.
Oh, really? How am I supposed to do that? Electric fences are down, dinosaurs have free run of the island. None of us are safe here. Do you understand that?
This is InGen Rescue Team Alpha trying to reach Dr. Jerry
I mean, the electric fence is back up.
Obviously, the visitor center was compromised. If you're still out there, we're trying to...
Dad, if there's a rescue team coming, maybe we should try to leave a trail for them or something.
Jess, that's enough. If we want to keep out of the way of dangerous predators, I'm gonna need to know where we're headed.
Norte.
North? To the coast, what for?
Don't worry about it.
Clever Girl is an iconic scene, but to be fair, Clever Girl is not fighting dinosaurs. Or fighting humans with guns.
Help me! We're going to rest here for a minute.
If we're stopping, I'll need to make a fire. It'll keep the dinosaurs away.
Fine. Stay where I can see you. Siéntate.
How did you fall for that?
Anything I can do?
Stay close.
The most obvious making a smoke signal thing ever.
Back off some, okay?
So, what did you do with the radio?
Why? Thinking of making a call?
No, I was just wondering.
Well, quit wondering. I've got it right here.
Are you sure you're okay? That bite looked pretty bad.
Normally I work with animals, but I am very well trained in first aid. I'd like to go ahead and take a look at your wound again, if you'll let me.
I'm fine.
Look, you're gonna need it cleaned and dressed again to avoid infection. If you bring us back to the visitor center, I can get a hold of some antibiotics for you.
You, girl.
Yeah?
Some of these trees have fruits that look like tiny blueberries. Bring some to me.
Okay. It's Jess, by the way.
What?
Jess. My name's Jess.
Okay, Jess. Bring me the berries. They're good medicine.
Are these the right berries?
No, the ones I need are darker.
Are these the berries you need?
See, bring them here. We're losing daylight. Come on, girl. I need
It seems like
berries.
hunting for berries in Jurassic Park seems like a bad idea, considering one of the things they established early on is that poisonous plants are just growing everywhere.
De nada.
With no rhyme or reason. They haven't like even thought about where they're growing things because the park makers didn't think about that.
Hey, Dad.
The park was actually very poorly designed.
They could be dino eggs?
Eggs?
Because
No.
thinking about that
Remember,
stuff
all the
wasn't
dinosaurs
fancy and
on the
interesting,
island
so
are
you
female.
didn't put money and
Still,
effort towards
just
it.
leave 'em alone.
One of
We
the
have
cool
enough
things about
problems
Jurassic
without
Park
an
that's
angry
like
mama bird
really
or
interesting when you
lizard to deal
analyze it.
with.
Are these berries edible? I'm hungry.
That plant is poisonous. A handful of those berries is enough to kill a grown man.
They look delicious. Maybe just a couple wouldn't hurt me.
Jess.
What did you miss? We're gathering berries. We gathered berries.
It's likely Compsognathus. I saw lots of them while we were walking. It's relatively harmless. It's nothing to worry about.
That's a weird looking plant.
Hey, don't wander off.
Is there anything else I could do? I could look for water or...
No, be ready to leave soon. Don't be stupid.
Look, before we go any further, I want to know why you're here and what you plan to do with us.
You'll be okay if you do what I tell you.
Whatever it is you think about InGen, you're the one forcing us through the jungle at gunpoint.
Am I supposed to feel sorry for you? You people come down here and think you can do anything you want because you have the money to bribe a few politicians. Don't push me.
I'm sorry.
You know nothing about me. We are not simpatico, comprende? You say another word and I will shoot you and leave you for the scavengers.
Please, just calm down. I didn't mean anything by it.
Just shut up.
Okay, whoa. I won't, I promise. Don't hurt us. Just don't hurt us.
What?
What? Nothing.
Okay, what haven't we tried now?
So, why is it you don't want to go with the rescue team? Are you like one of those radical environmentalists or something? Does InGen have like a file on you?
They don't bother keeping files on people like me.
So, what did you do with the radio?
Why? Thinking of making a call?
No,
That's just the same we heard before.
Well, quit
Okay.
wondering. I've got it right here.
Oh, that can't be good. The gun is facing right through.
You put us all in a lot of danger. You owe me an explanation.
I owe you? You better watch your choice of words.
Okay, all right, you're right. I shouldn't have said anything, okay? I'm trying to understand.
You don't need to understand. You just keep doing as I say, and everything will be fine.
Okay, I will. I will.
She grew up on the island or something. She might be related to someone who lived here, but it's definitely from like Costa Rica or nearby.
Do you have any family?
None of your business.
I just thought that if you could understand how...
You love your daughter, don't you?
Yes, of course.
You do anything to make sure she grows up safe.
Yeah, I would.
Good. Then I know you'll do exactly as I say. And as long as you do that, I won't shoot her.
I can tell by the way you talk to Jess. You have a daughter, don't you?
Stop talking.
Think of her, and you'll understand what
I said shut up!
Listen, you've got to calm down. You are going to make your condition worse.
It's not my condition you should be worried about.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was out of line.
You're damn right.
I'm sorry. Please, relax, please. Look, about your daughter.
Go ahead. Keep asking.
I'm sorry.
You know nothing about me. We are not simpatico, comprende? You say another word, and I will shoot you and leave you for the scavengers!
Please, just calm down. I didn't mean anything by it.
Just shut up.
Okay, whoa. I won't, I promise. Don't hurt us. Just don't hurt us. Okay, I'm sorry. I won't mention it again. Please.
Hey, I drank like 4 diet sodas earlier, and I really have to pee, like super bad.
Go. Hurry.
Okay, now the radio has like a different play. Annoying.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Please identify yourself. Over.
Hey, hi. This is Jessica Harding. Me and my dad were supposed to have been rescued. There's this woman with a gun. I think she's taking us up north.
Okay, can you describe your location? Any buildings, roads, landmarks?
Landmarks. No, not really. Just regular jungle crap, like trees and dirt and stuff. Everything looks the same out here. Oh, but my dad built a fire? You might be able to see the smoke if...
You! What do you think you're doing?
I'm just calling my boyfriend.
Stupido!
Please, this is my fault.
I don't want to kill you, but I will do it in a heartbeat if I have to, comprende? What I have to lose is too important. Let's go. We're getting out.
She's making way too many death threats she's not following up on for them to have any weight.
Hello? What happened?
Is that them? Was that the Hardings?
Yeah, it was the girl. It didn't sound good down there. Girls said they were headed north. Let's head that way and see what we can find.
I don't know, Yoder. Maybe that girl was in shock, you know? I read a study once
Decaf,
that
do me a
said...
favor and stop talking. Just head north.
Hang on to your butts. This is it.
See anything, Oscar?
Looks familiar.
How's that exactly?
Before your time. No sign of them there. No sign of them, just trees. We got smoke.
Smoke? Think they're trying to signal us?
I thought we were dealing with a hostage situation.
What was that? Bird, headed this way. Or the chopper? Why the hell would they do that?
Okay.
Hang on.
Hold on, I need to engage the autopilot before we lose too much altitude. Finally. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna have to take over for a while. Oscar, decap's out. Oscar?
Can you land this thing either?
Yeah, landing pads are for amateurs. Okay, come on, girl. Whoa, steady.
What? What? Why did we die there?
Finally. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna have to take over for a while. Oscar, decap's out. Oscar?
Pilots, can you land this thing, Peter?
Yeah, landing pads are for amateurs. Okay, come on, girl. Whoa, steady. That'll do it for our flight.
Now it worked.
We know you have
We had it right the
choice
first
flying
time.
through dinosaur-infested airspace, and we thank you for choosing Yoder Airways.
Strange.
Where are we?
Out.
Oh, man. InGen's gonna be pissed when they get the bill for this.
Yeah, then they should have gotten pterodactyl insurance.
Pteranodon insurance.
Huh?
Can you fix it?
Yeah. Give me about a month.
You've got an hour.
There's duct tape and the survival kit.
These jungles seem different.
Different from what? All jungles kind of look the same to me. Hey, you remember the... Hey, hold on. I thought I heard something.
Could be our survivors.
Maybe. But we're still pretty far away from where you spotted the fire. Or whatever it was, it's gone now. Let's move out.
I smell smoke.
Check it out. We're close. Come on.
Hold up. It may not be safe.
I know. That's what I have this for. Oscar, definitely signs of camp. The subjects were here.
Did you know there was a manga adaptation of Jurassic Park, by the way? It was pretty good
Got
too.
some blood here. This just keeps getting better.
Where like it was also an American comic adaptation.
Got some fresh tracks here, Oscar. I'm guessing dinos.
A lot of original comics, which we will be talking about in our Jurassic Park timeline video.
Oh boy. I'll bet that's not gonna go over well with Mom.
Come on, okay.
What did you do that for? I was winning.
What is that thing?
How should I know? Some kind of prehistoric dog or something. Did you see me though? I was all like, pow, and then Whoa, whoa, calm down, big guy. It's over. It's over. Let it go. Look at it. You won. It's not gonna hurt anyone now. Hey, thanks. Anyway, I looked everywhere. Couldn't find any sign of a trail.
That way.
You realize we're headed straight towards a cliff, don't you? There's no way down from here. We're gonna have to find another way around, which will take us, I don't know, at least a half a day.
There's an old goat path that will take us down.
Bone shaker.
Oh, wow. How come you didn't tell me about any rides like this, Dad?
Well, none of the rides are ready for the public. I didn't want to get your hopes up.
That path was ancient, carved into the stone. It survived storms, earthquakes.
Look, it's too late to go around, and it's too dangerous to go back the way we came. Just use the radio. Contact the rescue team. It is our best
So she
chance
definitely
of
lived on the
survival.
island.
Down there. We can ride this contraption to get us down to that exit.
We're gonna ride it?
That lever. It looks like it would set the tracks to stop at that exit.
Yes, but that's the emergency lever. Besides, it's obviously not ready for people to use.
Well, it looks like the only way. You find us a safe way down, or I'll throw you down.
If I can get the power on, I might be able to set the ride to maintenance mode from up here.
What's maintenance mode?
It'll switch the tracks, same as the emergency lever.
Yeah, the thing
Basically,
that
it
this
lets the
rise
employees
is
use the
kind of
tracks
frustrating
for
because that was one of the things John
work
Hammond
instead of
refused.
for fun.
But I don't see any cars on the main
But
track, Dad.
Get the power on.
in Jurassic World they had them, but they were never finished.
It's getting dark. We cannot go
That's actually a
back the way
plot
we came.
point in
Sounds like the dinosaurs are
a Jurassic
ready to
World
hunt.
Camp Cretaceous Hidden Adventure,
Hunting us?
which is
We're
set
still a
between
good ways
season
off,
2 and
but
3.
We shouldn't stick around here for long.
It's one of those
We're
Netflix
gonna make it to
choose
the
your own
coast. You're
adventure
gonna have to work together to make it there
game
alive.
things
Understood?
they sometimes put out.
You, come with me. We're gonna get some cars on the track. There. Stand by the lever. You're gonna help me get the cars on the track.
Hey, Dad, what are these cars for? They don't have any seats.
My guess is those are utility carts. We gotta get them off the track and load in some
Now you
cars
could
that can
argue
actually
maybe
sit.
John Hammond had some kind of deal with some company that forced him to like sign off on some rides, you know. So you can fit it into canon just fine. But yeah, it's
Move the scaffolding.
How am I supposed to do that? It's like way too heavy.
yeah, it's definitely something that doesn't fit with what
Looks like the crane is functional.
Good.
the film
Now
states.
do something useful with it.
Which, let's be clear, we are super fine with that. The video games are very much free to do whatever they want in that regard.
Hey, what about this? Can you use it for anything?
Attach it to the scaffolding. We can use the crane to lift it off the tracks.
Stand back, Jess.
I can't fit any more cars on the track. I'll have to move some off first. So, why does the carousel have power when the rest of the ride doesn't?
The storm or something really scrambled the power systems yesterday. Some cut out, some are still online.
There's no open slot to move the car into.
Judging by the layout of this place, I'd say the power station must be over in that area.
Stay there.
Yeah, that was a very like
So,
convenience,
what am I looking
odd
for?
convenience
Power station. Look for
explanation
doors.
thing. That makes very little sense.
Dad, I found doors. Is this the power thingy?
That looks like it. Open them up and throw the main switch.
LA does get the power on, yeah. That's why they said that the storm scrambled some of them,
I
so
don't have a
that
key.
That's
they
cool.
didn't
I'll
all
just
come
close
back.
the windows.
The look
Should get into
around
those doors.
stuff is like a little too slow. Wish it was quicker.
Awesome.
Maybe you can change that in the settings actually. Yeah, you can't use you have to use the mouse on the menu. That's amazing. Yeah, no, you can't.
Okay, I can reach inside, but what am I looking for?
Jess, there are 2 large switches inside, but you probably won't be able to reach them like that.
Think we're back in business. The first line. But yeah. Hammond? The phones are working. That's after Lex hacks the
Okay,
the
these
Unix
are the main
system.
controls for the roller coaster. I should be able to set it to maintenance mode from here. Huh. What are we missing here? So, to get the ride started, we need 3 cars on the loading track in the right order.
You stay there. Your daughter and I will get the cars back on the rails. Jess, over here.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, so we need to like.
Da That's how they pick cars.
They need to be in the right order. How do you do that? Wait, no, they said you could fit 4 at a time, right? Then we can.
Aha! It works.
Okay, that's pretty cool, actually.
Like do this. Wait, no, this isn't gonna work. Now it's 1, 3, 2. Unless we... Okay, we can do like this, right? Okay, yeah, we got it. That's annoying. No theme park in the world requires you to have the identical carts in the number order, by the way. That's complete nonsense. That's literally just... The only difference there is the paint on the wagons, you know? Needed a puzzle. To be fair, we'll take a puzzle over a boring QTE sequence.
Yay!
Right.
Hey, the cars are all on the loading track. Now it's up to you. What's that?
I don't know. Predators. They're still too far away for me to tell which ones, thank goodness.
Not a T-Rex, though, right?
Definitely not a T-Rex. I guess nothing's gonna happen until we get the power on, huh?
Alright.
Power's still out.
Yeah.
You can't go any further until we get it back on.
What were we missing for the power? What did we say when we tried to reach in?
Gotta get past these doors somehow.
Have we tried opening them? Guess there must be something here. It's the only place we haven't finished looking around. Oh, do we have to rip the doors off? That is really silly.
Jess, be careful. What are you doing with that hook?
I've got a plan. You're gonna love this. Okay, Dad, your turn.
Yeah, just stand there while it happens. Great idea.
Awesome.
Okay, so grid override.
Okay, that's one.
Looks like we have power.
Yay!
Oh, cool.
Okay, come on back.
What are you gonna do if the rescue team shows up?
What?
I mean, they probably heard that noise.
Let's not worry about the rescue team right now.
Well, that ought to do it. The ride should stop and let us out at the maintenance exit, instead of doing the normal loop.
Whoa.
Well, that's it. Since the ride is in maintenance mode, it should be safe. It won't go very fast.
Come on. The sooner we get to the
Oh, what if this was one of those moments where we could have just not done the maintenance thing and just seen it go at full speed? That would have been kind of fun.
This is gonna be a short trip.
Does this thing go any faster?
On a rail.
Dad?
Who are they?
Dios mío, what are those things?
We need to switch the track.
Here it comes. Yes!
Is that supposed to be a Suchomimus? That's a little small for that, actually. Arionyx? No. That's not thin enough.
Okay, honey. Just stay down.
What is that?
Oh no, there's more. Here it comes again. Phew. That's close.
Dad!
It's okay, sweetheart. We're safe now.
Dad!
Get out now.
Okay, that was an impossible QTE.
Jess, grab my hand. Dima, help us.
I used the crane!
There's no time.
Dad!
It's okay, sweetheart. I've got you.
Okay.
I got you.
Yeah, they're back to where it started because they switched back the track because they didn't want to end up where the dinosaurs were. What were those dinosaurs though? They were really cool looking.
What now?
Now, we go for a little ride.
Please, don't say ride.
So what did you call those things that were chasing you?
Okay.
Herrerasauruses?
Herrerasaurus from the
Oh, it's a
Triassic.
Herrerasaurus!
If we bred them, we can easily classify them as early theropod.
Oh, yeah, early theropod. That's exactly what I've been saying all these years. Right,
Okay.
Oscar?
Oh.
Where's Danny?
Jurassic dinosaurs are very rare in Jurassic Park series. Or honestly, fiction in general.
I'll check the perimeter. Stay put.
Wait, what was that attached to?
HU 121, eh? I haven't seen one of these in a while. Boy, your pilot's a real slob.
Oh, okay. It goes into the seat. Okay.
Don't even think about it. Danny's. And it's jammed.
Oscar! I don't like what's going on here, man. Decaf's gun's jammed, there's a blood trail over there, and he never leaves his helmet on the ground. Never.
Decaf is MIA.
MIA? MIA? No way, man. He was supposed to stay with the chopper. He's gotta be around here somewhere.
Billy, you feel that?
We've already lost Bravo team, and...
Billy!
Look, we are not leaving without Decaf. I mean, we agree, right? Oh, man, I will not let you turn this into Nicaragua all over again.
At ease! We've got a situation here. Inside the chopper, now.
Get to a chopper. Is there a helicopter in every Jurassic Park film?
Got no power.
No, not in Fallen Kingdom, right? Oh.
Try it now.
That battery's not responding. Try another one. Did you see that, Oscar? I don't like when that happens. Pick up the pace.
I gotta take the other one out of the chopper first.
Damn it. Obviously, there's the in Jurassic Park, there's the chopper they arrive with and the chopper they leave, right? In the Lost World, there's the chopper they fly off out of the out of Sorna with, as well as the choppers that the other engine team arrives with.
If you got another battery, try it.
Jurassic Park 3, of course, they all get rescued by the chopper at the end. 3 does have a plane, yeah. 3 opens with a plane. The plane was specifically to show off the snout on the Spinosaurus. Great scene, by the way.
I'm working on it.
Let's see. Wait, is there a chopper in Jurassic World? The first Jurassic World? Gotta be, right?
We got power.
Yeah, that's the problem. We don't rewatch Jurassic World. We hate that film. So, like, I remember now. There must be, yeah. The film takes everything from Jurassic Park. There has to be a chopper in there.
Here we go.
The Fallen Kingdom, we don't think have a chopper. We cannot remember any chopper in Fallen Kingdom. Pretty sure they go to and from the island by boat, right? Or do they go to the island by chopper and leave by boat? They definitely leave by boat. And there's no chopper at the mansion.
You're a good little thief. You know how to open handcuffs?
And of course, the Minion, we're pretty sure they'll leave with a chopper.
Then we get the hell out of here.
If we're going to be picky, then Chaos Theory doesn't have a chopper yet. It's an ongoing series, so that's not fair.
I like your tattoos.
Why don't you tell her what your tattoos mean?
What do they mean?
Gravestones are for the people who died beside him. The skulls are for the people who died because of him. Tell her, where you gonna put Decaf's tombstone? You running out of room.
What did you say?
Hey, come on. It's been a long day and everyone's just a little tense. Let's keep it together, guys.
I'm not afraid of you two.
Me? Yeah, well, I'm more of a lover than a fighter. But Oscar...
Yeah, the theme is playing, which means that we're probably gonna
I've seen Oscar knock out someone's teeth for
get a content ID on the stream, but we will prepare for that.
Don't be fooled. You're in the company of killers. You're no safer than you were in the jungle.
Company of killers. Oh, that's got a nice ring to it. Yeah, it could be a hit single. Yeah, you're in the company of killers. Yeah!
further proof that these men are crazy? This is what they do. They hurt people, and then they joke about it.
Hey, I never joke about my job. Besides, Oscar's the funny one.
Pay attention! This is how men act when they lack the courage to face themselves.
No, I like to look at myself. I mean, check out this gorgeous face. Who wouldn't?
I'm surprised you can see at all with your head stuck up your...
That's enough!
Oh, boy.
What are you gonna do, kill me? You did that to me once already.
You're crazy!
I'm thinking of getting a butterfly tattoo. On my
I'm gonna carve the names of the people you killed into those skulls of yours.
Quiet.
Then we'll see how proud you are of them.
There's still more people who need our help. Whatever your issues are, you can work them out when we get to the mainland. And no, you cannot get a tattoo.
How old is Jess supposed to be? Did they clarify that? She's apparently taking her driver's license, so that means she's at least 16, right? That's the US age.
Dr. Harding. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. After we lost contact, I was worried something had happened to you.
We have had quite a day, Dr. Sorkin.
I'll bet. Systems are down all over the damn park. Dinosaurs are running free. Ugh, bring the kids, fun for all. Hey,
The butterfly bit was funny, yeah, we agree.
We're fairly geographically cut off from the rest of the island out here. Nothing but herbivores around these parts. What's going on here?
There were some complications.
Who are you?
Pleased to meet you, Dr. Sorkin. InGen hired us to get everyone off this island. I'm Billy Yoder, and this is...
Look, let's just get this out of the way.
You pronounce the H in herbivore?
This part of the island is pretty remote.
I think that
and it's
answered
a
the
long way
question.
From the predators.
No.
I'm perfectly safe, and I don't need saving.
That's not a good idea, ma'am.
But, since you're here, what you can do is start loading the stacks of bureaucratic InGen paperwork that's taking up valuable space. They were supposed to have sent for that stuff months ago.
Listen, lady, we don't have time for this. You either get in the helicopter peacefully, or I will personally knock you out, put you in cuffs, and throw you in!
You lay one hand on me and I will have you so ass-deep in litigation that you'll be reading legal text for a decade.
Yeah, you know what? If it'll help us get off this island faster, we'll move your boxes. Where are they?
Over there, at the loading dock.
Sorkin's awesome.
You heard the lady.
Hey, can I help?
Sure, why the hell not?
Oh, hey, journal unlocked.
Jeez,
Nice.
Don't be so excited about it.
Okay, so we can look at this now.
This is a big deal.
Maybe we should wait for the
box-moving party.
cutscene to end, though.
Thanks for coming to rescue us.
It's what I do.
That and moving people's stuff around.
I could use a few good marks in my employee file. It's been a rough year.
I know, right? I almost got suspended for skipping class too much. Mom would have
Hey,
killed me.
herbs with an H.
Well,
Honestly, we like herbs. Herbs more than herbs. But we don't like herbivore. The I after the herb make...
Are you serious?
That's when we're like, no.
Good idea.
This isn't herbivore. Herbivore would be if a Volkswagen Beetle ate another car.
Trust me, if we bully that one, she's gonna cause problems.
So what do we do?
Simple. Charm her. Look, all I need to do is get some information on this woman. Dig into her past. Find out what makes her tick. I'm sure if I say enough of the right things, she'll practically think getting off the island was her idea in the first place.
Hey, can I bum one of those? Okay.
Sorry. Sorry for that. Don't think we've been prouder of anything we've said on stream for a while. Please clip that. Okay, let's look at the journal. This is really cool. There's something really cool about the game. So you get this, right? You get Dr. Sorkin's journal. And this is actually full of little details that, at the time, of course, were meant to be canon. A lot of it has been thrown out because of Jurassic World retconning basically anything post JP3. But let's ignore that for now. So let's read some of the journal. Yeah, we have from 1 through 7 right now. I have a total of 16. So good time to start reading. What a day! Supply shopper never showed Parasaurus won't behave. And face it, I'm still mad at John Hammond. He gave me a mosquito and amber, and I made life. No other paleogeneticist could have done it, but I wouldn't take shortcuts, so he took my life's work and handed it over to Henry Wu. John gave me this lab to shut me up. At least now I have time to study animals, record of phenotypic anomalies, and maybe fix what's broken. So yeah, the idea here is that Sorkin was actually one that started the extraction of the DNA from the mosquito and reconstructing it, and Henry Wu took over. Which we're guessing is them trying to like add an element of sexism to the backstory of it, because this game actually tries to reframe InGen and Hammond as bad, which is cool. Of course, it does mean that they changed it also from an Asian man doing it to a white woman doing it, so there's other problems there, but like... and you get little sketches here. We have a Parasaurolophus, and a Pteranodon here. Dilophosaurus, double-crested lizard. Wu's amphibia DNA has profoundly changed our Dilophosaurus. They should grow to 6 meters long. None in our brood are that big. I'm even wondering if the frill and spitting behavior are a splicing error. There's no evidence in the fossil record for that business. Our dilos may be small, but they're tenacious. Once they decide your prey, they don't let up. There's nothing to do but get away as fast as you can. There you have it. This game tries to deal with the fact that Jurassic Park took big liberties with some dinosaurs. Which is interesting, because this would get canonized to some degree in Jurassic World when Henry Wu says it. Which is kind of funny given what we just read before this. Triceratops, 3-horned face. As our Triceratops mature, holes open up in their frill bones. At first I thought it was another nucleotide sequencing error. Now it's clear that Triceratops and Torosaurus are the same species. I'm still not sure why the morphology changes with age like that. Status recognition? Our Triceratops develop a fondness for the leaves of the local banana plants. They jump through hoops for the stuff if they weren't so damn heavy. Tyrannosaurus Rex, Tyrant Lizard King. Despite the theories popular among some paleontologists, I'm convinced our T-Rex motion-based vision is the result of Wu's amphibian DNA. This game just throws Henry Wu under the bus, which is something the Jurassic World series would do too. It's like the frogs and toads that eat their meals in one bite. Who knows how his vision would be if John had let me fill in the genome properly. Regardless, it makes the T-Rex safe to observe. If you're careful, stay still and you can stay out of sight. Compsognathus, pretty jaw. I have to admit, of all the dinosaurs we have managed to clone so far, Compsognathus holds a special place in my heart. See, Sorkin's good, she likes compies. I imagine it's because they remind me of the chickens we had on our farm when I was growing up. In fact, their genetic structure is so similar to birds that I'm a bit surprised they don't have feathers. Then again, thanks to all the shortcuts we've been forced to make, I can't say for sure that they didn't. Is Torosaurus really the same? I think so. Torosaurus might be the same. We're not sure. We're not super good with the ceratopsids. Herrerasaurus, herrera's lizard. I would have loved to have seen Don Victorino's Herrera's face when he first discovered the bones of the Herrerasaurus. Now one of the oldest dinosaur species discovered is reborn and walking in our facilities. When we were engineering the Herrerasaurus, I didn't know they were meant to be a safe alternative to the Velociraptor exhibit. They're not nearly as smart as the raptors. Their chase instinct makes them almost as dangerous. The quarantine pens. I'm getting so sick of Hammond. I can't believe he ordered another group of raptors to this island from Site B after what happened last time. The man will never learn to respect what we have created and stop trying to create a spectacle. At least they used the southern quarantine's pens. Try to take them to the ones near the docks. They have found the brood I've been raising there. Direct orders are not euthanizing an entire species just because they're unprofitable is not acceptable. Yeah, so this is obviously to explain how we're gonna have more velociraptors in the game. Shoot! Ha! Shoot! Ha! I was wondering how people measure animal intelligence. It tends to be like problem solving, primarily.
I'm not moving these things.
Problem solving and like emotional recognition.
Dr. Sorkin said we're only supposed to move file boxes.
Oh, yeah. Well, good. So, who feels like carrying these boxes back to the helicopter? Me neither. Ugh, smells like a barrel of wet dog hair.
I know, right? I don't get why dinosaurs eat that stuff.
Yeah, octopuses are very smart when it comes to problem solving.
Hey, Oscar, was there any dirt on Dr. Sorkin in the mission briefing? So I'm gonna have to use the old Yoda
stuck in our
charm.
teeth.
Need some intel.
Big-time protester in the 70s. Lots of animal rights crap. Handful of arrests for it. All of her InGen-related history is classified. Said to expect her to be a pain in the ass.
It said that?
Between the lines.
How the hell does Dr. Sorkin think we're gonna load all this crap into the chopper?
Dunno, but you better do it if you want to get on a good side.
Okay. Well, thanks. You've been a great help. Wait here. I'm gonna go talk to Sorkin.
What should I do?
You wanna help? See if you can dig up anything interesting on our friend Dr. Sorkin in those file boxes.
Cool.
Do you know, he actually told me it doesn't matter that we have dinosaurs from the Jurassic and Triassic ages living together, as long as it's exciting. Moron.
So how did you know to treat her with a tranquilizer?
You know, Doc, I saw some bites like that on one of my men back at the visitor center.
Mr.
Call me Billy.
Mr. Yoder, would you please tend to the InGen files like we discussed?
Yes, ma'am. Hey, you know who our prisoner is? Because no one else seems to.
Well, I've never seen her on the island before. I don't recognize her as someone who works for InGen. But I don't know everyone, so...
You got your forklift course? Cool! Yeah, that's awesome, Louis. Glad to hear you're almost forklift certified.
I know that you're angry and scared, and you've got to be exhausted. What's so important to you to go through all this?
So, what'd you find out?
Looks like Dr. Sorkin wanted to turn this place into a dinosaur preserve instead of an amusement park.
And InGen didn't go for it, huh?
Why would they? There's no money in that.
So Dr. Sorkin has a weakness for preserving wildlife. Good to know. Are you gonna do any work around here? What, are we union now? Oh, that's a lot of rejected dino preserve proposals.
Yep.
I gotta hand it to the lady. She don't give up easy. If you want to tag along with us, that's cool. Just give Oscar his space. He doesn't do very good with kids, or adults, or animals. Come to think of it, he doesn't do very good with anybody. Just stay out of his way.
You're still firing through the files, even though...
So, Sorkin.
Hippie type. Got arrested a bunch protesting for animal rights.
So. Sorkin.
So we could maybe skip through
Got
dialogue.
arrested a bunch protesting for
Nope.
animal rights.
I can't tell you how many times I tried convincing him. The park should be a nature preserve. No theme park attractions, no cages. Hammond never really cared about the marvels I created for him. It's always been about the money.
I've never seen this. I thought I knew every...
Hey, Doc, you got a pharmacy inside? It's gonna be a long flight back if we don't get this prisoner either elated or sedated.
She seems harmless enough now, and she's adequately secured. Are you afraid she's gonna beat you up?
Well, I do have a history of women wanting to get their hands on me. I hate to interrupt, ma'am, but I really think we need to be going.
I'm afraid I can't, Mr. Yoder. Someone needs to tend to the dinosaurs during this disaster.
I'm sorry, Dr. Sorkin, but InGen wants all survivors back on the mainland as soon as possible. No exceptions.
Why can't it wait?
Wouldn't this place be better off as some kind of dinosaur preserve? I mean, it's kind of stupid to treat these creatures like they're in some kind of circus, right?
Huh. You have a point. But as long as John Hammond is in charge, the animals are gonna need me here to ensure that they're treated with respect.
Listen, Hammond really made a mess of this place. You have no idea. There's no hiding his incompetence after this disaster.
Well, obviously that's true. If you knew how I spent my youth, you'd be surprised to find me working in a place like this.
Someone needs to speak to the board about protecting these dinosaurs. You believe in animal rights, don't you? Wouldn't you put your neck on the line for them?
You're absolutely right, Mr. Yoder.
Well, they won't,
But none of
Genpan.
this matters if the board of directors...
I'm not supposed to say this, but
You
I
forget?
The board is going to hold an
They
emergency
explained that in the
meeting
Lost
about,
World.
New leadership.
The
You were
plants
there.
provide them with the
As a
lysine
witness
needed.
to the events that took place here. They'd have to listen to you.
That's true. I hate to admit it, Mr. Yoder, but perhaps you're right.
And our
Again,
orders
they
also
didn't actually
mention
care.
assisting-
They weren't paying attention to how they were planting the
Yes.
plants.
I'm afraid David won't be coming back with us. He told him to stay away from the quarantine
Dr.
tents.
Sorkin, I'm so sorry.
Thank you. Now, before we go, I have some work in the lab that must be completed first. Dr. Harding, perhaps you and your
But
daughter
to be
would
fair,
like to assist me.
he wouldn't know
I've been
that.
working on a cure for one of our dinosaurs' nastier genetic disorders.
Oh? Which one?
It's dietary. Right up your alley. Dr. Harding, we've done it.
And what exactly have we done?
Reverse the lysine contingency, of course.
Oh.
Wait, what?
InGen, Henry Wu, added a gene to the dinosaurs that makes them dependent on supplements of an amino acid called lysine. Without their weekly doses, they'll all die off.
You cannot give that to the dinosaurs. They need to be contained. If any of them get off the island...
Okay, listen. I've been working with the Parasaurs behavioral program for months now. If I go back to the mainland to fight for this place, they'll all be dead before I can.
This is Telltale trying to explain away a problem that was already explained away.
They're herbivores, generally safe.
Let me give the solution to them to see if it even works.
How many are we talking about?
Why don't you come out with me? See how much progress we've made with them.
Can we, Dad?
Fine. We'll go.
Cool.
When did this come out, by the way? 2011.
I'm glad to finally have you out here, Dr. Harding.
About,
Despite the circumstances.
let's see.
We've been doing some very interesting work with our Parasaurs.
Just under 2 years before
You've interpreted their calls.
Some of them,
Jurassic World
and I
was put
plan
into
to use that
production,
to get them out of
and
the pen.
basically everything that Jurassic Park had done between
How do we know
films
there aren't any bad dinosaurs
was thrown
around?
out.
Well, believe it or not, the dinosaurs told me. See that one?
No,
She's the
before
lookout.
World.
She'll stand guard while the
That's why it's called
others
Jurassic Park.
If there were any predators
After
in the
Jurassic
vicinity,
World
she'd be
released
nervous and
in
make a danger
2015,
call. But she's not.
nothing was called
So,
Jurassic Park anymore.
Jerry, you can activate the speakers from there. Jess and I will set the various
Up until today, this year, with Jurassic Park Survivor coming out. Survival.
Dad, it's okay. I mean, it's safe, right?
The Parasaurs will warn us of trouble before it gets close.
Stay with Dr. Sorkin.
This was not the final game called Jurassic Park, though. It was a Jurassic Park mobile game. Actually, that might have been before this. Then it was Jurassic Park Arcade, which was 2014, so just before World.
So you can really speak dinosaur?
We've been doing behavioral tests using various Parasaur calls, playing them through the speakers around the pen. We can't just shoo the animals out, but we should be able to manipulate them into moving using their own sounds.
Cool.
These speakers on the west side of the pen can be set to play a parasaur food call that will attract the hungry dinos. The speakers on the east control the mating sounds that will attract the more amorous dinosaur.
What about the big set of speakers in the middle of the pen?
Ah, those emit the danger call. The parasaurs will instinctively move away from it.
So basically, we can herd the dinosaurs out of this pen using the speakers and their sounds.
Dr. Harding?
Yeah?
West side speakers, please.
Oh.
How do I turn on the speakers?
I'll have to tell your dad to do it when we're ready.
Oh, so now this is when we do it.
Dr. Harding?
Yeah?
West side speakers, please.
So I heard you were like a hippie protester or something in the 70s.
Where'd you hear that?
From Yoder.
The 70s were a tumultuous time. I fought for what I believed in, and sometimes it gets you arrested.
You were arrested? And you still got a job as a, scientist?
Paleogeneticist. And yes, youth is the time to be reckless and test your boundaries. It's how you learn what's important to you. Need a quick reminder about how the speakers work?
Yes, please.
These speakers on the west side of the pen can be set to play a parasaur food call that will attract the hungry dinos. The speakers on the east control the mating sounds that will attract the more amorous dinosaur. The big speakers in the center emit a danger call that will scare the dinos away from it. Dr. Harding?
Yeah?
West side speakers, please.
Not sure what we're doing. I know we're supposed to feed the new plants to the dinos, right? But
if we want to move the dinosaurs forward, we might need to give them a good scare from behind.
Oh, we can use the danger call.
Good thinking.
oh, okay, we need to herd them out. Okay, now we follow. We
Dr. Harding?
Yeah?
West side speakers, please.
Then we need to do one for the amorous dinos as well. Oh, we could just done both at the same time.
Dr. Harding?
Yeah?
I need you to activate the east side speakers, please.
East side. Okay.
So, what happened to your assistant?
Let's not talk about that right now.
Well, did you work with him long?
It doesn't matter.
Oh.
Listen, he was a wonderful young man. And I am sad. I really am. But if I let that stop my work, then all these animals will die too. trapped behind the walls that we built. You understand? Dr. Harding?
Yeah?
Activate the danger speakers.
That's it. They're out.
Good job, Jess.
Finally. Go forth and multiply.
You're pretty good at this. Maybe you'll be a behavioral scientist someday.
Maybe I will.
Ah, this is why she was elected to be the lookout. What's wrong with her foot?
It's a broken toe. Feel free to have a look. I just have to do one more thing, and then we can leave.
The lysine.
If the dinosaurs are to have a fighting chance, they'll need this solution to survive.
I'm still not sure.
Jerry, this is my life's work. These are basically my children. I'm not gonna let these creatures die because some bureaucrat can't stand losing control. They deserve their own lives.
Jess.
Dr. Sorkin?
Laura.
Laura, what's
That's
lysine?
right. Yeah, maybe.
InGen, Henry Wu, added a gene to the dinosaurs that makes them dependent on supplements.
We're fully of the opinion that
without their weekly doses, they'll all die off.
and we're fully of the opinion that the end of the Lost World, where John Hammond realizes the error of his ways, and
the solution we were creating at the lab will reverse this scenario,
and says that he believes that the dinosaurs should just get to live on their own as they are.
Okay, this should be easy, right?
This is a big
That's the one time John Hammond is right about something.
I can handle it, Dr. Sorkin. I mean,
That's his redemption, in a way. Then he dies.
Okay, Jess, let's get started. I'm telling you, man, almost made me swear off Chinese food.
Yeah, they did explain it again, and with the same voice clip too, I'm pretty sure.
I said almost. Besides, my date was hot. You remember the girl with the blonde hair, red scarf, what was her name?
I don't keep track.
Oh, you remember her. She was the one that was wearing the... Hold on. You hear that? Go, go, go! Oscar! You set this chopper down right now, or I swear I will shoot you!
Oh, that's real smart!
If I'm going down, you're going down with me, sweetheart!
Billy!
Oscar, get over here! I'll pull you in! Come on, man! That's it! Come on! One more!
Billy! Tell that woman she's dead when I get in there.
I was surprised this game didn't release on the Wii. Truly, like you can imagine this game with like motion controls, right? There were other Telltale games on Wii. Hell, Tales of Monkey Island was only on Wii and PC.
No, you're one stubborn son of a... Hey!
Guess them trying to go AAA with this meant that maybe they were exceeding what the Wii could handle.
Not gonna happen.
Who are we playing as? Oscar, we suppose. Since he's winning the fight.
We good?
No. Not so good.
Is the water ready?
Glycine is now officially a part of this nutritionally balanced dino breakfast.
Excellent. Now I just need to get this water into the main supply and we'll be done. That's it, Jess. We did it. Jess, come up here. I want you to see this. This is how nature intended these animals to exist.
Wow. With all the running away I've been doing, I haven't had time to really appreciate them.
Oh, girl, take it easy.
What's wrong with that one?
Oh, no.
Hello! Raptors.
Jerry! Behind you! Can't run!
It's a shame that they're all the same color.
Daddy! Hurry, Jerry! Go left! Hurry! Look out!
Okay.
Dad, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Those are velociraptors. Where did they come from? What are they doing out
I
here?
generally do not like how Jurassic
Must have
Park
escaped from
and
the
its
quarantine
movies
fence.
tackle on the fear of nature's
Raptors are highly
intentions.
intelligent. They'll find
It's
a
almost
way
a
out here if
theistic
we give enough
argument. We don't
time.
agree with that.
It's Yoder!
To a degree, the first film and the novel, yes, you could argue that. But we think both The Lost World and Jurassic Park 3 counter that quite well. It does not go in the intended direction with things. Jurassic World doesn't even know what it thinks. Jurassic World has no consistent ideas or themes apart from commercialism. Selling things, marketing things, merchandising things. That's the only thing Jurassic World cares about. Oh god. It's a very ugly explosion.
It's okay. I think we're okay.
Oh my god, those poor people.
We're lucky that chopper didn't kill us all.
I don't feel so lucky. Dad, the raptors! Look!
Yeah, we actually really like the Lost World and Jurassic Park 3. Don't try to argue against
It'll hold.
Yeah, well, I don't want to take any chances.
against the creation of the dinosaurs too much.
How you holding up, honey?
I want to go home.
I know, sweetheart. Me too. We'll be fine. I promise. We need to get off the tower before the raptors bring it down.
The emergency ladder's right there. The way the tower is tilting, it will put us down outside the paddock.
Well, that's a start, but the fence isn't much of an obstacle for the raptors. Where do we go once we're out?
I think we can make it to the utility tunnels, right over there. We can lock the raptors out if we can beat them inside.
I hope you're right. Let's get that ladder lowered.
Watch out with everything from Tremors, but nothing from Jurassic Park. That's, you know what? That's respectable. That's fully respectable. Tremors rules. Well, okay, some of the sequels suck, but...
Free it up. Won't budge.
It's brand new, so it might still be a little stiff. Maybe if you put more weight on it?
What, you mean stand on it?
Yes, write it down.
Okay, but we should probably be ready to move as soon as it comes down, so we can...
You know, Moto, okay, so this technically isn't what you're asking for, because it doesn't go wrong in this context, but, Jurassic Park Camp Cretaceous. Google, Spinoceratops. What is Spinoceratops? Dinosaur-themed. It's a hybrid dinosaur from Camp Cretaceous season 4 and 5. Maybe it's only season 5. I don't remember right now. And it is the cutest and cuddliest and most marketable dinosaur you'll ever see.
Do you think the others are okay?
Maybe, sweetheart, but we shouldn't get our hopes up. Don't want to get shocked.
You're gonna get us!
Sweetheart, listen. I want you to be ready to climb down the ladder as soon as it's extended.
Okay, Dad.
Dr. Sorkin!
I'll be right down.
It's really stuck. Oh, no, I see the problem. The whole ladder is just slightly bent.
Just more wild hybrids. You would have loved the cancelled Jurassic Park cartoon from 1998.
Looks that way. I think we're gonna need a crowbar or something.
It's called Jurassic Park Chaos Effect. It's a toy line based on the cancelled cartoon. It's all about hybrid mutant dinosaurs. It's ridiculous. Have we played Impossible Creatures? Yes, we have.
This antenna could be just the thing we need to pry the ladder open. But if I try to grab it now, I could get electrocuted.
No, but like... Oh, now we can do this. Okay.
Dr. Sorkin, that antenna is the only thing up here I've seen that we can use to pry the ladder open. Is there any way to turn the power to those lights off so I can grab it?
Not from up here. The aircraft alert beacons aren't ever supposed to be disabled. The best I can do is make them flash on and off.
How?
I can switch them from nighttime to daytime operation. They shine continuously at night, but during the day they flash to provide more contrast. Okay, I've switched the beacon lights to daytime mode. Hopefully that wire won't be live while the lights flash off.
Got it. If I couldn't move it by jumping on it, I'm never going to be able to pry it by myself. Dr. Sorkin?
Yes?
Can you give me a hand with this? You pry while I put my weight on the ladder.
Certainly.
Okay, Dr. Sorkin, I'm ready. Jess, honey, you get ready to move as soon as the ladder goes down.
I'm ready, Dad. Just hurry.
Okay, Dr. Sorkin. On 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you've got to be frickin' kidding me.
Dad, what are we gonna do?
Try again. On 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. No, Jess, wait! No!
I'm fine, Dad.
turn, Dr. Sorkin.
Right, I'm coming down.
Okay, QT time again. We can't read the chat.
Out of the way! I'm gonna jump for it!
Okay, now up and over.
I'm okay.
Run, Dr. Sorkin!
Come on, they're right behind you!
Dr. Harding, the door!
Also, they made a thing of like, oh, she was a hippie in her 70s, and she was like, oh, your teenage years. So she's meant to be in her 30s? Which it seems like the game thinks she's older. It's like I forgot that this is set in the 90s.
Get a headache like this, there better
Early
be
90s even.
involved.
No way, amigo. This turned out better than the last time you drank tequila.
Yeah, you might be right. The girl I woke up next to is prettier anyway. So, we lost our ride, and the only person we managed to rescue so far doesn't even work for InGen. Now what?
See if you can find anything useful in the wreck. And make sure the girl's okay while I scout the perimeter.
Ah, damn it, I left my AK inside the chopper. It's probably toast. Glad I didn't leave a round chambered. Could have killed someone.
That makes two of us, amigo. Still, the cook-off was a hell of a show.
Okay.
Gonna take more than an auxiliary power unit to fix her this time. Better keep checking her out.
She was an animal rights activist while she worked for InGen. She was trying to get them to make an animal reserve for restored animals.
Must have been a hell of a blast. Looking pretty safe. One more look, just to be sure.
And like she started her work before the intention was
All our weapons were in there.
build
I was
apart.
just getting used to that AK too. That chopper's done all the exploding she's ever gonna do. Should be safe to make camp here. I should see if the girl's okay.
Yeah, she made it clear in her journal that like
Wow, Barbasol. I have a can just like this back in San Jose. Oh man, I hope it's not for her face. Heavier than I remember. Could just be full, I guess.
really? Really the casual transphobia?
Sounds half empty, feels full. Why is that? My stepbrother used to store his second set of keys in a fake pop can. I wonder.
That sucks. Because like, there's no other way to read that, right? Like, oh, hope she doesn't use shaving cream for her face, because, you know, that would mean that, oh, she's actually a man. That's the only way we can read that. God damn it, Telltale. Anyway.
The lady has a secret stash.
And there.
What the hell is it?
This game can no longer be canon. They're pretty sure for this game to be able to remain canon, that canister has to remain unknown and land somewhere in the jungle and remain there for almost 30 years. Because it's found in 2016.
Everything in it, including our weapons, is flame broiled.
Which is actually 23 years, not 30 years, but you know.
No game trails, no nests. This is base camp for now.
Hey, get this. I found this can of shaving cream in her pack.
Now, who knows? Maybe these
Yeah, whatever you
maybe
say,
these guys
fuzzy.
die
Except it's
and
not
drop in
really
somewhere. We don't
shaving.
remember, but
Look. So, now what's the plan? That shaving cream can looks like some real CIA stuff. What do you think she's up to?
Ask her when I ain't around. If she won't tell you, I'll make her talk my way.
There's no way that can remain intact 3 years in the jungle.
We gonna try to salvage this gig?
Well, it's not really intact when they find it in Camp Cretaceous.
Friends.
Shouldn't I come with?
We lost the guns. Means I gotta be in stealth mode.
You saying I can't sneak?
I'm saying neither one of us can sneak and watch her at the same time. Besides, she won't talk with me around. But maybe pretty boy Billy can get her to open up.
Yeah, it's a tough job.
So we can actually tell you how it goes down. So spoilers for Camp Cretaceous and Jurassic World Dominion. Although it's very minor spoilers. Basically... Okay. This seems like it's gonna be a QT sequence, so let's take this first. In Jurassic World Dominion, they decided that Lewis Dodgson, the person who sends Nedry, who gives Nedry the canister in the first film, is gonna be the main antagonist. So he's back. Played by a different actor because the original actor went to jail for sex crimes. It's a better word for that, but we couldn't remember it as we were talking. He's a horrible person, so they didn't want to recast. They didn't want to cast him again, so they recast with a new actor. Even though everyone else is the same actor, but that's fine. But Lewis Dodgson is the main antagonist of Jurassic World Dominion, and he has the canister. He has the canister on the shelf of his office. As a like a little bit of memorabilia, which of course would mean that he would have to at some point have gone back and gotten that canister. What they did was in the final season of Camp Cretaceous, the animated Jurassic World show, which is amazing and you should all watch it. They also have Lewis Dodgson as a way to tie into Dominion. So as the characters are walking through Isla Nublar and Dodgson is there, they stumble across the canister. And he's like, oh wow, we could have used this about 30 years ago, would have saved us a lot of trouble. And he just brings it along with him. It's like the tiniest little bit, it's like, hey look, we remember this thing. Then it moves on. But because of that, this game can't be canon. This game is all about that canister and doing stuff with it. So that's kind of funny. Read the journal again. We were on 8. Parasaurolophus, near-crested lizard. I am extremely pleased with the progress David and I have been making with the parasaur behavioral experiments. Our hypothesis that the cranial crest was used for amplified sound communication has been brilliantly confirmed, but the coloring being used to identify various social cliques was something I was not fully expecting. I have been able to isolate their mating, feeding, and warning calls, and I am excited to see how they respond to recordings of their own sounds. David has converted the area around the water tower to a holding pen and has rigged up an intricate speaker system for projecting their calls. This is science. The kind that can't be rushed with a checkbook. Lewis Dodgson was in the Lost World novel. Correct. He's in both novels. Velociraptor. Swift Caesar. Our velociraptors differ significantly from the fossil record. They're perhaps 3 times as large as they should be. They're definitely velociraptors, but based on size alone, they appear to have more in common with Utahraptor or Deinonychus. I've given Dr. Wu meaningful looks when the subject has come up, but he doesn't seem to make the connection between his frog DNA hack and the discrepancy. Politically speaking, if he doesn't, nobody will. There you have it.
Dios mío, they open doors.
I had to do all of this to be like, oh hey look, we're explaining where the inaccuracies. But then they don't explain the hands being the wrong way. Jurassic was discovered at the same time as the game was set, right? Yeah, that's correct. Fuck. It's why it's so funny that like as early as the Sega CD Jurassic Park sequel game released in early 1994, they're already using the Utahraptor as an excuse for why they to explain what the big raptor is. Now, funnily enough, Jurassic Park is set in, I think it's November 1993? Hold on. Hold on. Opening our Jurassic Park timeline document. Oh no, wait, it's set in June? Oh, it's The Lost World that's set in November. Some reason I thought Jurassic World was set later. Then we're not sure if Utahraptor was discovered yet. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Actually, Utahraptor was discovered in... When was Utahraptor discovered? You can look that up if you want to. We were going to say that, like, this game is set so late in 1993 that it makes sense that they would have heard about it, but maybe not. It's June. This is going really badly. Yes, Jurassic June exists because every single Jurassic Park film released in June.
We're going to stand here all day.
You're right, we should get moving.
So I'm not sure if it's actually true, now that we said it out loud. It might just be most. Might depend on the region.
Locked. Smart.
You think it's all. Was research details in 1991. Yeah, that sounds about right. 1991. Also, it was during the novel Jurassic Park that it was discovered, or it was documented properly. Compies.
Ay, Dios mío. How am I not there?
Those were released in May. Really? Huh. JP3 in July?
Leave me alone. Idiotas.
Huh, okay. Is it just a Jurassic World film that stuck to the June thing then?
Looks like I was only out for a little while. The embryo should be okay for now. At least one of them pulled me out of there. Not sure I'd do the same.
Where's the can? Nieta, no, no, no!
Us when we need to go take a shit.
Looking for this?
That's mine!
You know, this takes me back. I learned to shave with this stuff.
Give it back! Now!
I'm all out of shaving cream myself. You mind if I borrow some?
Stop shaking it!
But you're supposed to shake it before you use it. Says so right on the can. You want want to tell me what's so important about shaving cream, or do I ask InGen?
It was my lover's. He died fighting for the revolution in Chile. It's all I have of his. Please give it back.
Oh, that is so sweet. So, let me get this straight. Your Marxist revolutionary boyfriend made it a top priority to keep his face silky smooth. He must have been a very sensitive guy. I ain't stupid, lady. You want to try again?
They really keep on screwing that so many times. Gotta fuck with the cooling.
If you drop them, they'll be destroyed. Look, Yoder. Billy, right?
If you drop them, they'll be destroyed. They were already dropped.
This ought to be good. Shoot.
There's a lot of money in it for you if I get those embryos to my contact before they go bad. How much does InGen pay you to risk your life? How long before they replace you after you lose a leg or break your back and can no longer jump out of helicopters for them?
Don't you worry about it. I get paid plenty to do what I do.
Those embryos are worth over $1 million. That's US dollars. I have a buyer. I just need you to take us there, and we'll both be rich.
Oh, yeah, right. Like InGen isn't gonna shine a light on an independent contractor like me when they figure out the crown jewels are missing. No sale.
You turn that over to InGen. You get a pat on the back, maybe a little Christmas bonus. You leave it to me, you become a rich man. Pay off your debts, quit your job. No more guys in suits telling you what to do. Just think about it.
Okay. Keep talking.
Please. I don't expect you to trust me, but the right thing to do is to give it back to me and let me go. One mercenary to another. Would you do any different in my place? Everyone can win here. Let your friends save those people while we sell the embryos.
Look, lady, we both have jobs to do. Thing is, in this situation, I'm the cop and you're the robber.
I have a daughter. I need the money to get her out of the ghetto. You know what happens to girls there. She doesn't deserve that life.
Are you for real?
Come on, Billy. The money's good. And you'll be helping me save my daughter. Everybody gets a little something.
Okay, here's the deal. 1, I'm in charge. I keep the embryos. And as soon as it's safe to break away, we'll deliver them to your contact.
I don't know if the embryos will last in there much longer.
That's a risk we're gonna take. 2, we're cutting Oscar in.
Why?
'Cause he's my partner, that's why. It'll be fine. Trust me. Now sit tight and lighten up. Not every woman gets to enjoy the sunset on a tropical island with Billy Yoder.
So is it just that we don't like men, or like is he like just incredibly unattractive?
So, any idea where we are in relation to the rest of the park?
We're not far from the marine exhibit. I know for a fact that the phone there is in working order, or at least it was this morning.
Can we get there from the tunnels?
I believe so.
All right then, lead the way. Want to get us out of here as soon as possible. No more science projects, okay?
I understand.
So Laura, I've been meaning to ask you, why don't you do your radio show anymore?
You had a radio show?
Well, it wasn't really radio. I'd hack into the park intercom and play choice cuts from my record collection. Lately, I haven't had the time.
Did you really have to show Artie Bridges how to do it?
Believe me, I regret it. But how was I to know how bad he was? He begged me, said it was his dream to be in radio.
You know what, he should stick to managing the janitorial group. He's awful.
He certainly is. I guess there was a reason it was just a dream. He actually records his show ahead of time so that he can broadcast during work hours.
Did you guys hear that?
Sounded like a rat.
Mm-hmm. Dinosaurs aren't the only invasive species InGen brought to the island. There are lots of rats in these tunnels. Maintenance is always setting traps down here.
Well, as long as we're getting to know one another. How is it that Dr. Wu became chief geneticist over you?
That's an easy one. Frogs.
You're saying frogs kept you from getting promoted?
Specifically, their DNA. Before we could clone any dinosaurs, we had to decide how to fill in the gaps in the DNA sequences we found.
I remember this from the tour. You found dino blood inside mosquito fossils, right?
That's right. I wanted a complete prehistoric genome, cross-referencing all of the DNA found in the various amber samples. It would have been safer, but would have taken time the board of directors didn't want to spend.
Well, even Dr. Hammond's spare no expense philosophy has limits, I guess.
Exactly. Henry, Dr. Wu, proposed using frog DNA to fill in the gaps. It was risky. We still don't know all of the effects. But it was a solution, and a fast one at that. So Henry became chief geneticist, and I took to the field.
Don't worry, Jess. We should be safe in here.
Where do all these doors lead?
The maintenance corridors. The park's essential systems are in there. Electrical, water, air conditioning, you know, that sort of thing.
The tunnels on this side are for transporting animals, personnel, and food. That's why they're so big. They are separate from the maintenance side to prevent accidents.
Are you sure we shouldn't head to the visitor center, Dr. Sorkin? InGen is bound to start there when they don't hear from the rescue team.
These tunnels don't run all the way to the visitor center, and I don't know about you, but I'd rather not risk any more overland travel.
Good point.
Has anyone seen my cigarettes? I could swear I had some.
I didn't realize you smoked.
Normally I manage to duck out a few times a day, but we've been preoccupied.
Where did you last have them?
Right here in my pocket, or so I thought.
Maybe they fell out when we jumped from the water tower?
I suppose. Oh well, I'm probably better off without them.
Game, you don't need to show it. We got it. We got it. We understood. We understood. We're smart. We're smarter than this game. Don't. Oh god damn it! Why would she? She wouldn't hold it like. She wouldn't do that.
Do you mind if we stop for a rest? My legs are killing me.
I suppose we could all use a break.
A lot more infrastructure on this island than first appeared. Well, the park was only a few months from opening.
We're staying here until Oscar gets back.
We don't even know if he's alive.
Yeah, exactly. Like we got it. Like she was trying to get us cigarettes from the Mercs earlier. They said no. Now it's like we would have understood from context that she took the cigarettes, but no, they had to show it because.
Then again, maybe you have a point.
Come on,
they underestimate our ability to pay attention and piece things together. Oops. No gold medal for us.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Don't move. It can't see you unless you move.
Oh god. Oh god. Now we can look at the screen, which is really annoying because there might be a QT. Oh no, there's a QT.
Stupid.
Did we fail it? We failed it, didn't we?
Boy.
I think it's been fine, regardless.
Easy, girl.
No, we definitely failed it. We lost another medal point, didn't we? Maybe we didn't. If we were in a spider, it would be even worse. But like a cockroach is bad enough. Yeah, it's been a consistent problem with games that have spiders when we stream them, that we can't look at the screen and we have to like start squinting.
Well, you know what?
And try and like blur out the image and guess what we're looking at.
Probably need whatever protein I can give them.
My thoughts exactly. I haven't gotten this much exercise since Carnival.
I guess we've got a lot of extra lysine now that the parasaurs don't need the external supply.
Yeah, about that. It's not just the parasaurs. We added the antidote to the main water supply.
But that'll reach every dinosaur in the park. The lysine contingency... You're insane. Denying the dinosaurs lysine was the only safety mechanism we had to keep them out of the global ecosystem.
You're thinking in terms of human lifespans, Jerry. The biosphere is resilient enough to handle one generation of dinosaurs, even if there's a recovery period.
A recovery period?
These animals are now part of the global ecosystem, whether we like it or not. We can't expect them to exist outside of it.
There's not an environment on Earth, including this one, that can maintain equilibrium with these animals around. Invasive species. It doesn't even begin to describe the problem.
Do I need to remind you that there are 120 miles of ocean between Isla Nublar and the mainland? The lysine contingency was cruel and unnecessary.
Yes, the ocean provides a natural barrier, but how can you guarantee InGen won't move some of these dinosaurs to a less isolated place?
Look, I'll tell InGen all about this when we get off the island. They can make an informed decision about if and where they want to move any dinosaurs.
Tell me this. Did you reverse the lysine contingency with the pteranodons?
No. My formula targets superorder Dinosauria exclusively. If I tried to account for the pteranodons,
it's totally responsible. She is, and she has a clear goal, and she's going through that goal. And she's right.
One species would be a simple change. I wouldn't even need a full lab.
Am I gonna have to ask Jess to follow you into the ladies' room?
It won't.
Again, it wouldn't have mattered regardless, by the way, because as we established, the lysine continuity thing didn't work.
The way I went about it last time upset you.
Well, thanks for the apology, I guess, but this isn't about me. Do you know for a fact that none of these animals can swim?
Oh, come on, Jerry.
It's how Asian elephants migrated to Sri Lanka from India. There's precedent.
You're being ridiculous. There's no evidence sauropods were swimmers. None. All right. Supposing there's a dinosaur that can swim. I find it highly unlikely that one could make it through 120 miles of open water, through ocean currents, sharks.
Highly unlikely? 20 years ago, would you ever have predicted dinosaur cloning? Ever? 20 days ago, would you have predicted a complete failure of all our park security? Is what I fear that hard to imagine?
Jerry, that was terrible. Terrible. Like, point the comparison there. Yes, the park's failure was predicted. Ian Malcolm's report is all about that. That's like 5 years ago, not 20 days ago. It was predicted. Like, that's the reason he's there. He's like, he wrote a paper on this. And you can't be like cloning. You can't be like, you don't know how the nature's gonna react. You don't know if this natural thing will happen because 20 years ago we did an unnatural thing that we developed. Like that, no, that would be comparable to us moving the dinosaurs, which we already established would require InGen doing it, which if she informs them won't be an issue. Like,
the remote possibility that a dinosaur could make it to the mainland is far outweighed by our responsibility to treat these animals humanely. They're here because of us.
Look, let's just agree to disagree for now. But I'll have to tell InGen when this is all over.
She already said she was gonna tell InGen.
Are you guys done yet?
Jess, where'd you go?
Just down the hall looking at stuff? Not that you noticed I was gone.
I'm sorry, honey, I was distracted, but don't go off again like that, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Make it to the main ownership. Yeah, like they get brought to the mainland. Of course, that's from a different park on the same island, but under very different circumstances. And those are not lysine deficient either. So.
Gotta change it up.
The gate. Chase him!
Up to not moving. He's been rebellious since earlier, and she apparently like shoplifted, and it made her mom upset.
Come on, nice tasty dinosaur.
Do these things ever stop eating?
Move!
Wow. Oh, come on!
Come on! You know you're about as coordinated as a three-legged mule?
I'm coordinated enough to kick you
Whoa,
off.
whoa, easy. I take it back. Damn, you're lucky. You ought to forget our deal and buy a lottery ticket.
The embryos.
Yeah, relax.
You lost it. You lost it?
It must have fallen out.
Alright. Maybe we will. Maybe it does fit into canon. The end, anyway.
That's right. Go.
We generally don't remember what happens to the canister, and there are multiple endings in this game. So.
Locked. Good. If I can't open it, they can't either. Last thing I need is for those things to see me better. Now there's the place to hide. Here they come. Lousy piece of crap.
Idioto! Do you know what you've done?
Hey! In case you didn't notice, it wasn't exactly a leisurely stroll over here.
You dropped it. You find it.
Hold your horses. That T-Rex is still out there.
Yeah, that's a good question, Louise.
That was $1 million payout that you let fall out of your pocket.
Sorry, I guess I was a little preoccupied with a giant, prehistoric people-eater breathing down my neck.
Okay, so we know where it is. Go get it!
Yeah, I think I'll wait until our friend there leaves to find a new chew toy.
I don't know if we have time. If the embryos go bad, they're worthless!
The embryos are worthless to me if I get eaten by a damn lizard.
If you're not man enough to get the embryos back, I'll do it myself.
Hang on. The deal is I hold on to the embryos until we reach your contact.
I know! And instead you drop them!
Yeah, well, crap. If you're gonna use logic.
Just go! And hurry!
I hate the sneaking stuff.
Damn it, Billy, get it together. Just take it slow and don't get yourself killed. Oops. nuts. Oh boy. I didn't get it.
But you had to start it over.
Back to his meal.
No way. I'm out.
If it weren't for you, those embryos would still be in my backpack. You drop them, you get them.
All right, okay. You want me to mow the lawn while I'm out there? You know, most guys at least get a wedding night before the harassment starts.
Did you say something to me before about a three-legged mule?
Did I say mule? My mistake. I meant nag.
Ugh. Should we have gotten a game over instead?
Oh, crap.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Time is still in the game is so annoying. There's like no rhythm to those presses, by the way. They're like at different speeds. That's why it's so annoying.
Hello, darling. What brings a nice
Nobody
girl like you to a
speak
place
when you're
like
trying
this?
to like not be noticed.
Got it! Open the door, open the door! I got it! Somebody tell Carl Lewis I got some training tips for him.
Okay, great. Nice moves out there.
Hey, thanks.
Almost makes up for dropping it in the first place.
Sometimes this is the questionable again. Yep. Oh. Didn't notice it. I would start another QTE.
Stop!
What?
I saw eyes.
Probably a rat or something. Keep moving.
No, I saw eyes
Fight
just
or
like
flirt
that before I was
response.
beaten.
I won't go through that again.
Big, shiny eyes?
You saw them too?
Not here, but yeah.
Go on. Get out of here.
Come on, we gotta keep moving.
No way!
Not until I can see where I'm going.
Okay, we can't go back outside because of our old friend Rexy, but maybe we can get
That's
the lights
not
on.
how Rexy
Seems like
is
those
spelled.
things, whatever they are,
A
like to stick
Y.
in the shadows.
Not IE.
We're in luck. This looks like a power panel right here.
Rexy is the name of the T-Rex in Jurassic Park. It was a name picked in the novel. And it's used in Camp Cretaceous a lot. Wait, what? Why did that fail? We held down
It's
B.
just a different model than I'm used to, is all.
So, you're stuck. Why don't you just read the instructions? They're right there, no?
Relax. This thing is just a glorified fuse box.
What about that thing there?
Maybe you have to prime it before turning it on, like an oil pump or something.
Look, no offense, but this type of electrical system is probably way ahead of anything you've seen before. I got this. All right, I got it now. Close your eyes. You're about to lose your... night vision.
What's going on? Dad?
Over here, Jess. It's all right. The backup generator wasn't meant to last this long, that's all.
No, that's not it. We should have been fine for days.
How the hell was I supposed to know open meant turn everything off? I mean, it's counterintuitive.
You would know if you read the instructions.
Why don't you yell a little louder? I think there's a dinosaur on the other side of the island that didn't hear you. Jeez.
Whatever. There's a close, right?
There's a close, right? Yeah, I'll close that crap right up. Yeah, that's right. Who's your... Oh, come on.
Rockin' Jurassic Park's only unofficial radio station. Just a reminder before we sign off, Parklings, if you're not on the boat by 7, you're not...
You're liking it? We hate it. We cannot stand that kind of character.
Something special for all you last-minute packers out there. Personal favorite of mine, and I'll see you all on board.
Damn it, Artie.
He's not still here, is he?
No. From the sound of it, he queued up this last bit of tape and took off.
So here's a little something to get you ready to set sail.
Your tea time.
Did it.
Oscar.
3 more. That way.
We have to give the game some credit that, like, the stick QTEs, the right stick movement ones,
You've forgiven me for
they're really solid. They work surprisingly well.
Holy crap, Oscar. Did you just take one of those things out by hand?
You're supposed to be at the crash site.
Yeah, the plan didn't factor in an angry T-Rex, so we had to change it. I didn't think to engage it in a knife fight, sorry.
We had to change the plan.
That's right. I unlocked the mystery behind the shaving cream can. Turns out little Miss Sunshine here is smuggling dino embryos off the island.
What? Let me guess. You have a plan.
Yeah, well, turns out these things are worth a lot of money to the right people. I mean, a lot.
You going along with her?
Hey, I'm not doing anything unless you're down, but come on, Oscar. Do you really think InGen gives a rat's ass about us? Look what happened to B-Team, to Decaf. Their families are gonna get a puny check, a gag order, and nothing else.
You're pretty self-righteous for a thief.
I wouldn't be a thief if you hadn't stolen this island from my people in the first place.
I didn't steal anything. The Costa Rican government rented this place to InGen.
And you did their dirty work, didn't you?
I did my job. Just like I'm doing now.
Really? And how many people are you going to kill today?
Shut the hell up, or I'll start counting with you.
Whoa, whoa, no fighting. Save it for the dinos, huh?
Do I gotta remind you we're working against the clock? There's no time to save these people and be her errand boys before this place turns to ground zero.
What do you mean, ground zero?
We could do it, Oscar. We've got a call for another helicopter anyway, so one of us takes the eggheads back to the mainland and the other takes her to meet her contact.
Let me guess. That last part would be up to you.
You just tell InGen that I bought it like the rest of the guys they sent. Then you and I hook up later to split our cut.
I trust you, but I don't trust her.
There's that. Oscar in or out, or will he think about it? Even this one up to you. You think this is actually a story, fork? I'm in. He's in. Sorry if you can hear us pouring soda right now. He's in. Okay. Let's go.
Okay, Billy, count me in. Just keep her the hell away from me.
He's not keeping me anywhere. But I don't want to be any closer to you than I have to.
Now, play nice, you two.
All right, let's move out. Take it slow and quiet.
Let's not start this again. I respect your opinion, Jerry. Although, to be honest, I'm a little surprised at your lack of regard for the animals.
It's not that I don't care about them, Laura. It's just there are so many unintended consequences that come with your decision. We can't keep this a secret, Laura.
Shoot.
We need contingency plans. We'll need to monitor things outside of the park.
Where is it? I know it. Yes.
That's a great scene, honestly. It's a really good raptor shot.
Jess, what's wrong?
What happened? Jerry!
Get away if you can! Go! I can't keep this up for long!
Key.
Forklift!
Reverse.
This way!
Hold on tight, let's get set for action. Get these dinos off of our tail. We'll try to kill them with a forklift.
What the?
Amazing. I've never seen them afraid before.
You're getting good at this, Jess. I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Dad.
That was awesome.
No problem.
Okay, hon.
Rubbed blood in her hair.
Yoder! You're alive!
We're alive. I'm surprised you guys lasted 5 minutes without me and Oscar.
Thank you.
Forget it.
Oh my God, you're bleeding. Are you okay?
No worries. Belongs to one of them.
Forklift driver Klaus? No.
You killed one of them? With a knife? That's so badass.
Well, hey, I outran a T-Rex.
It's nothing. Just another fight.
Are you gonna get a tattoo of a raptor now? I totally would.
Not a bad idea.
You aren't fooling me.
What now?
You can pretend to be a hero all you want, but we both know what you really are.
You're right. We do.
The real park was the friends we made along the way.
1, we have a problem.
What's wrong, Laura?
You've seen the flickering lights, now the steam eruptions. Something's gone wrong with the island's geothermal power plant.
That's not our problem.
When the power plant explodes, it will be.
It's that bad?
Everything I've read about the system says it's supposed to shut itself down if something goes wrong with the steam pressure. The fact that it hasn't means that the pressure will build unchecked. It'll pop like a balloon and take half the island with it.
Can we get to the power plant from here? I'm completely turned around.
Yes, I've been here before. It's down this way. We really ought to get moving.
How can we stop the power plant from exploding?
We have to do something, and quickly, but I won't know exactly what until we get there.
No time. Say goodbye to your dinosaurs, Doc. You can dig up the fossils later.
When the power plant explodes, it'll take us with it. Unless you have a spare helicopter ready to lift off.
Oh, this just keeps getting better and better.
Listen up. You're gonna show me the corridor that goes to the power plant. I'm gonna scout ahead and make sure there's no dinosaur party happening when we get there.
Can I come? I know I can help.
You're staying right here where I can keep an eye on you.
Hey, I saved you, remember? Besides, those things are afraid of him.
You wandered off, Jess.
Oscar doesn't mind, do you? Oscar? You outran a T-Rex, huh, Yoder?
I sure did. You know, not everyone has the training to pull something like that off, let alone the raw speed.
I know, right? That's what I thought when I outran her yesterday. When I saw the helicopter crash into the jungle, I thought you guys were goners.
We're fine. Hey, about before, the hostage thing? I'm sorry. I was only trying to protect myself. Me and the mercs, we worked it out.
Worked it out? How?
Don't worry about it. We're okay. For now.
It really is stand around when the steam is coming out like this.
Now, huh?
It's like it would like hurt.
I wouldn't put it like that.
Stand that close to it, right?
No way! Did you guys make out?
We've decided that we can all work together. Let's put it that way.
Hey, Oscar's back. What'd you find, buddy?
Hallway's clear, but the door to the plant is locked.
Don't that just figure?
Either of you got a key?
I'm afraid not.
How about a smoke?
I wish. I swore I had some on me, but... Jess? Something to share?
I'm sorry. I just wanted to borrow them. But then a dinosaur was there, and I threw them, and I think it ate them.
Jessica Marie Harding! First, you get caught stealing a t-shirt from the mall. Then you steal binoculars from the park and lie about it to my face. Now you've taken Laura's cigarettes? You let the raptors get to us because you wanted to smoke?
I was all nervous and anxious and stuff, and I thought it would help.
That's not the point. It's not just the smoking, it's stealing. It's not listening. Remember, the main reason you're on this island is because your mother thinks I might be able to straighten you out. Somehow.
Right. Not because you want to see me or anything. Look, you don't have to worry about me, Dad. I'm almost 15. I can take care of myself.
Almost 15. Wait, can you start getting your driver's license 14 in the US? Maybe that was in the 90s.
Especially at your age, but you're not an adult. You might be a young woman, physically, but emotional maturity, that takes time.
Okay? I'm sorry, Dad, but how many times have you been married? Your kids. Have you even talked to Sarah lately? This year even? Should you be lecturing anyone about emotional maturity?
Yeah, there you have it. Yeah, so Sarah is her
it's gonna
stepsister.
blow, right? We ain't got time for this after-school special crap.
Point is still valid. You're a 14-year-old kid, not an adult.
That's so lame! You and Mom tell me what to do instead of trusting me to do the right thing.
Trust has to be earned, sweetheart.
Missing something?
What? No. Just wondering why they left the transport cages here.
Oh, okay.
Maybe now, but like, it doesn't matter what I do. Even before I started getting in trouble, Mom was afraid.
Still doesn't excuse doing things you know are wrong.
That vent. It may lead to the other side of the door.
Hate to break it to you, Doc, but ain't none of us fitting through there.
Maybe.
At least when I'm in trouble, she has to look up from her bridge game for long enough to bail me out.
Yeah, well, you know what? I can't bail you out if you get us eaten by dinosaurs. Don't leave my sight until smoking now. What else are you doing
Jerry,
I don't know about?
Please?
What, Mom didn't tell you I was stripping?
That's enough, Jess.
It's only until my
Jerry,
boyfriend's
please.
death metal band takes
I
off,
really
then
need
we're
to
getting
speak with
married.
you.
Mom's already signed the emancipation.
All right, enough!
I apologize, I'm sorry. Jess, we will finish this later. How can I help?
We have a situation. The only way around the door to the power plant is that vent. And Jess is the only one of us who might fit inside.
Absolutely not. My daughter has clearly shown that she can't be trusted with her own safety. She doesn't leave my sight from now on. We're just gonna have to find another solution. Jess? Jesse? Jess?
It's okay. Pretty sure the dinosaurs haven't been using that vent.
What vent? What dinosaurs? Oh my god. Jess.
What?
Well done, Jess.
Thanks.
Okay, listen up. We need to release the steam pressure to prevent any more buildup.
What are we looking for?
A power console. And probably a master release valve.
Look, Dad, I'm sorry. I was just trying to...
You were just trying to ignore everything I said. Now just stay where I can see you this time.
Okay. I will. I mean it. Sorry.
Okay.
Look at all those transformers.
The plant produces enough power to run a small city. See that large valve wheel up there? I think that's the pressure release we're looking for.
I'll handle it.
Wait until I turn the power off to release the pressure. Otherwise, the system won't properly reset.
Got it.
Did we do that? Oh.
That looks like the power console. Up there, at the top of the ladder.
She says to herself. Yeah, it's Mr. DNA.
Yeah, they're gonna have to update that sign.
We can't pump the capacitor until the steam is vented. Too risky.
Okay, so
All right. Looks like we pressed open the circuit in order to turn the power off. Here goes nothing.
Press to open. That does make sense.
It does now.
Okay, and now we actually, I hear
Not
this.
your brand, eh?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I was desperate.
I understand. All too well, I'm afraid. Especially right now. But hey, maybe this disaster is just the push I need to quit.
Really?
Hell no. I'm so hooked I could smoke a velociraptor. I don't want to moralize, but get out if you still can.
Are you gonna go into withdrawal or something?
Huh. Already there. Hey, do you have my lighter, or did the raptor eat that too?
No good. I'm gonna need some help. Could you guys give me a hand with this valve? It won't budge.
Sure, we open pickle jars too.
How many guys do you need to open a pressure valve?
One.
Wait, are we closing it or opening it? Closing it, right? Yeah.
We got this!
Oh, I mean stop! It shouldn't take that much force to turn the valve. There must be some kind of motorized assist for it. If you force it, you could break something.
I'll have a look.
If there is a motor, you'll need to disconnect it before it'll turn manually.
I'm glad that lava flow is so far below us. Any closer and the heat would be unbearable. Looks just like a smokestack. A compartment there. That could house the motor we're looking for.
I'll check it out.
Did it really keep the doors open like that?
The motor's fried. Burnt out. Okay, I found what's holding the motor in.
Great, but we don't have any tools.
Don't need any. It's just a latch.
That's handy. I guess the need to yank that thing out in a hurry was anticipated.
I got it!
Perfect. Let's try it again.
That's it! The steam has been vented. All we need now is to turn the power back on.
You, need any help?
I'm quite capable, thank you. 1. 2.
Why does it change the stick direction?
4.
Is that the...
It's the press to close light. It means the charge is pumped.
Right.
I'm going to close the circuit and turn the power back on.
Please don't blow up, please don't blow up, please don't blow up.
I think you'll find we have nothing to worry about.
What's happening?
Laura?
Nothing to worry about, huh?
It's all right, everyone. It's just a fail-safe measure to protect the plant. We probably set it off when we disconnected the motor or something else. Everything is just fine.
If you say so.
Better close the doors.
Raptors!
Run for the ladder, Nemo, before they can cut you off.
Let's try.
Oh, come on, we clicked it. Aiming on some of these is really mean.
The door controls, they're completely fried.
Thank you.
Can't these doors be opened manually?
I'm afraid not. The only way we can get them open is by using the controls by the doors where we came in.
I'm on it.
What? No way, that's suicide.
He's right. The Raptors wouldn't have come back if they were still afraid of you.
I'll just have to give them a new reason to be scared then.
Can we at least talk about this?
Yeah, exactly. Like if they're close, it still takes time. And might not even have heard what was going on.
But who says you have to go alone?
I do. Look, Billy, we gotta get these people out of here. I figure they got no chance with both of us gone.
Crap.
Okay, I want everyone to hang tight while I figure this out. You're going to be fine.
What's the plan?
Working on it. I'll let you know.
Any more bright ideas?
I could get down that way. I've made jumps that wide before. All right. I want you to tempt those raptors by creeping down the ladder.
Oh, okay. Before, I thought you were nuts, but that sounds like a great plan.
You got something better?
Could always throw the doctor lady down there. That would distract them.
Don't go. You could die.
Don't count me out yet. Give me a diversion, will ya? Couple of seconds at least.
Got it.
Yeah, the game is super awkward.
Thanks.
Everything. Okay, QT sequence. There we go.
I hope he makes it back.
Try not to worry. The man has skills.
I thought you hated him.
But I respect his ability. If anyone can do this, he can.
Oscar! Company! Hey, check this out, huh? Nice, tasty drumstick! Too slow, you dumb lizard!
Actually,
That's it. Just keep focused on Billy. Gotta make a run for it. No choice.
You want some of what your buddy had?
Behind you! Run, Oscar! Come on, Oscar, get up, get up!
There's nothing you can do.
Yes, dinosaur means terrible lizard, which is fitting because they're not lizards.
they're coming.
Sorry for your loss, but we have to get out of here.
Of course, when they were named, it was because of the context of terrible as in something terrifying, but yeah. Like, it doesn't mean bad lizard.
There's no lock! Help! Get ready!
But it is a fun way to reinterpret it now that we know that they're not lizards. Wait, how did we lose the gold medal? What did we
It's
fail?
their fear response. Something about this place scares them. But even if they weren't scared, you look ready to hold them off.
Thanks. I'm glad I didn't have to.
Are you okay, Billy?
What the hell do you think?
What
They might have just
Oscar
killed
did
him
was
as
very
revenge
brave.
for killing one of their
When we
own.
get back, we're gonna make sure he is duly recognized for his...
You think I care about that crap?
Let's just give him some space.
5 minutes. Just give me 5 minutes and I'll be fine. I know what you people think of us. Bunch of blue-collar grunts, right? Bunch of high school dropouts. We're replaceable.
We don't think that. We don't. Tell him.
Oscar was worth 1,000 of you, but he knew it. And he still died to save your ass. So don't tell me how you're gonna honor him. You don't deserve to.
Okay. What can we do?
Nothing. I said I'll be fine, remember? All I need is space.
I know we've got a lot on our minds, but whatever spooked those raptors might be nearby.
Laura's right. I need everyone to be alert while she and I search the room.
What is that? Hey,
Oscar's super dead. We're pretty sure.
More rotten.
Jess, you don't want to see this. Nima, could you...
Yeah.
Jess already saw it.
Come with me, Jess. Try not to look, okay?
My God, he's alive!
His pulse is faint, but it's there. Look for bite marks.
Bite marks? Yes, they look just like...
Just like the ones Nima had, I know. He's alive, but only technically. He's paralyzed and almost certainly brain dead. This is the Venom's final stage.
This guy's dressed a lot like you, Billy.
Does he have a tattoo on his arm? Like mine?
Yes, he does. Laura.
Eggs. It is a nest. I thought the structure looked like the nest of a cassowary, maybe an emu, but without eggs, I couldn't be sure.
Yes, but they're inside him.
If you'd asked me 5 minutes
A lot of people
ago,
died
I'd have
before they
told you
mentioned
such
Lost World.
behavior didn't exist
Yeah.
outside of class
But
and
technically
sex.
this is after the events of the movie.
I'm sorry. You're absolutely right.
What the hell's going on over there? Is he alive or not?
He's alive, but in a comatose state. Something has laid eggs in his abdomen.
Something what?
God, those big anime eyes.
The victim was being kept alive by
Decaf!
I'm sorry?
The victim is Daniel Cafaro, another throwaway grunt.
Oh my god. I knew they'd gotten out somehow, but I never thought...
Knew about this? You knew? I'll kill you!
Wait, the Jurassic Park story where most people die is Camp Cretaceous, the kids' cartoon. We're not joking.
Stay out of my way! What are you doing? Warning! Keep back! Come on, think this through!
Dad, do something!
Shut up! Shut up! Tell us, Doctor, what's out there? What did this to him?
They're called Trodon Pectinodon. They were meant to be euthanized, but...
What? You let them out?
No. I kept them in quarantine for study. I thought they may have been leaving the pen somehow, but I wasn't certain.
We knew about those damn creatures all along. While we were out there, exposed, humping around like idiots looking for our pie.
Billy, wait.
We were nearly killed by one of our own men. Probably bitten by one of those things just like Decaf. Who knows where his catatonic body is now? Both our teams are dead. Oscar's dead. All because of your dinosaurs. All because of you.
No. That's ridiculous. It's really pronounced Trodons? Or those Trudons? Anyway. Oh, that's a spoiler. Journal time! Oh, we've got quite a bit to read about. Your tunnel network. Once again, I got caught in a torrential downpour on the way back to my lab from the Parasaurolophus pen. I'd hoped that they would extend the tunnel network to my lab, but spare no expense doesn't apply when you're in the doghouse. I may broach the subject again once they complete the process of connecting the tunnels to the visitor center and the rest of the park's core. Geothermal power. The park's main power source is a geothermal plant driven by the latent volcanic activity so rampant in this area. For some reason, Ray Allen and Hammond are our reading issues just suddenly spiked there. Reticent about sharing the procedure for shutting down and restoring the power. Although they claim the secrecy is for security, relying on one of the chosen few to be present and conscious during a crisis actually makes him feel less secure. I think I managed to figure it out on my own, just in case. Trodon. Wounding Tooth. Our mystery eggs hatched today, confirming my suspicions. They're Trodon Pectinodon. I'm thrilled to have achieved these results in my own lab, but Hammond is concerned that we've cloned a dinosaur that might not fit into his vision for the park. He wants a full evaluation before he'll add them to the list. So, Trodons have been in a lot of Jurassic Park video games. Ray Allen, Samuel L. Jackson, right? Yes. They're the main dinosaur in this one, in Jurassic Park the game. They were featured in Jurassic World the game, which was a park building game. They've also been in both the Evolution park building games. Funnily enough, the Trodons were thought for a long time to actually not be an actual species of dinosaur. They were thought to have been conflated with another kind. And it might still be the case, but recently, just some weeks ago, we received word that there's a paper being peer reviewed right now, suggesting based on a new Trodon reconstruction, suggesting that it actually is a valid species, which is really cool. It was also considered as one of the main dinosaurs in the new animated Jurassic World show, Jurassic World Chaos Theory, which is excellent. Okay? But they were ultimately replaced with the Atrociraptors. But yeah. We knew they would be efficient predators with grasping hands, binocular vision, and exceptionally large brains. We figured they might be nocturnal, but we had no idea about the stealth, the stalking, or the nightmarish venom. After the latest incident, John has deemed the Trodon a threat to his vision of the park. He has told me in no certain terms that they are to be destroyed, along with all records of their creation. I'll play along, but I will not euthanize an entire species. I'll hide them in the quarantine pens for now. They'll be safe there. So there we are. Do they have glowing eyes? Most certainly not.
Oscar gave you an order, clear as day. Get these people to safety.
Maybe she's not people in my eyes. Anyway, this witch is a liar. She's lied to all of us. Put me in the direct line of danger to protect her agenda and her precious freak show. What else is she hiding?
Please, if I knew sooner.
Shut it.
What kind of soldier are you? You think about only the danger that you deal with, but we are all in this together.
We can be in this without her endangering our every move. What is all this? She's a liar. How can you deny that?
How did she lie? Because she wouldn't tell us information without knowing the facts?
She could have speculated.
No. Speculating could have led us into even more danger.
Oh, so what? I'm the enemy? I'm the bad guy here?
Yes.
I'm just trying to open your eyes. I'm trying to show you the truth and bring someone to account for it.
Injun is the enemy here. They spoiled the island. They made these monsters. You can't make her pay for all that Injun has done.
Maybe.
Put down the knife. We need to work together, all of us.
She used to say, it's my fault. It's my fault. Come on, Doc, let me hear it.
No, it wasn't.
Say it!
It's my fault.
There. Wasn't so difficult, was it? Your friends may have saved you here. At least I got the truth out of you. You want her alive? You got it.
Yeah.
You just mark my words. She will save just one of those animals before she lifts a finger to help you. Now, everyone make themselves useful. I've got to tend to decaf. Look,
we can't stay here long. Let's just give Billy a minute and see if we can find anything useful. A way out, even.
Okay, we'll do a sweep of the room and...
Yeah, it's actually a really good representation of interrogations like that.
I don't want to see anything. Maybe it's clear.
Leave the door alone. We're not going back out that way.
Why not?
Because we aren't backtracking, and those damn creatures could still be out there.
Yeah, but at the same time, they also got killed by other dinosaurs. You know? Like, snapping at her specifically is still just, like, inexcusable.
I don't want to get stuck at a vent with a dinosaur. Besides, there's blood everywhere.
Ow! Hot!
Locked. A flare kit. This might come in handy.
Yeah, because of the mandatory, we need to recreate the flare scene. Something they weren't doing all the time until Jurassic... Well, actually, guess until this game. Yeah, actually. I was gonna say Jurassic World, but no, this game doesn't. This game actually has some of the same problems as Jurassic World in terms of like needing to just recreate the same moments. But it's much better than Jurassic World because this one actually like tries to like comment on like colonialism and capitalism and stuff like that in an interesting way. But you know.
Just great. It's locked.
Oh, yeah, we also love flare. We just wish they weren't always used in the same way. Hell, even in Chaos Theory, they like they don't have a flare. They use a
And it looks
like an electrical shock rod for a similar moment, and it's like, yeah, we get it. We've all seen Jurassic Park. We're watching a sequel to it. You don't need to remind us of Jurassic Park.
Billy, we should cover decaf. I don't want Jess to see this.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Jess, hon, leave him alone.
Could I pick this lock? Not that I would know how, but I don't want to add breaking and entry onto my dad's list of my criminal tendencies. This tunnel looks tall enough for everyone. Maybe we should go this way.
Jess, stand back from the grate. You don't know what's down there.
I'm just trying to help.
I know, Jess. I just can't keep my attention on everything at hand, plus you.
Sorry to be such a burden.
I hate being trapped on here like a rat.
No.
Huele a excremento. I think they're empty. They're still heavy, though. Jess, stay close to me, okay? I'll keep you safe.
Dad?
That's a good idea, hon.
How'd I pick this lock?
Wait, dialogue.
Not that I would know how.
Yeah, it's all about like dramatic. It's a dramatic inconsistency. No.
I don't understand. I thought the dinosaurs couldn't breed.
They can't. They're all female.
Then how do they lay eggs?
Theropods shed eggs just like most other egg-laying animals. Think about chickens. The whole egg market is made up of unfertilized eggs, right?
Oh yeah. So they still have to lay them?
Oh my.
What is it?
You bring up a good point about our dinosaurs ovulating, but these eggs are gathered in a clutch. This is brooding behavior.
So, chickens will brood a large enough clutch?
This is one of those things we also find annoying.
I found post-ovulatory eggs in the ranges. They're mal-shaped, usually destroyed or kicked into the bush.
I see. Wait, we can't jump to any conclusions. How could this even be possible?
Could a girl dino turn into a boy dino?
With Dr. Wu's slapdash approach to gene sequencing, anything could go wrong.
Yeah, we already noticed Chris from the movie. But they love to bring it up. They do this in Camp Cretaceous too. And it's like, we know. You don't need to do the twist of how did they breed? It's like, we've seen Jurassic Park.
So if this whole trip was like set up to scare me away from shoplifting, mission accomplished.
These Troodon, what else can you tell me about them?
Well, they're nocturnal. They're intelligent like raptors, but they don't hunt like them. They envenomate with a single bite, then back off. Stalk their prey. Their teeth are serrated and retain saliva, and the saliva is saturated with a toxin.
Neema's bite. It was from a Troodon?
Yes, definitely.
Neema, what can you remember about that animal that bit you?
I didn't see it when it attacked. It went by so fast. It was dark. After it bit me, I became confused, like I'd been drugged. I remember there were many of them. They had glowing eyes.
Glowing eyes?
Yeah, like ojos de lobo.
Jess, stay away from the vents. No more sneaking off, understand?
I'm not going anywhere, Dad.
Okay. Maybe we should get going.
Are you sure?
Yeah, if you're ready, Billy. Billy, did you find something?
No, nothing. Is everyone ready?
What about Decaf?
I took care of that.
It looked like you took something off him. And if he has something that will help us...
I didn't find anything. I took his dog tags. Insurance doesn't pay out to his family unless his dog tags are returned. Satisfied?
Right. Sorry for pushing. Should we
It
bring
was a
him with
grenade,
us?
yeah.
Why bother? He's already buried. Look, I know where his body is. We're not equipped to transport it. Hopefully, we can retrieve his remains when this is all over. All right, listen up. Everything that just happened, bygones, understand? Doc, tell me again about the phones.
According to the terminal in my lab, the marine exhibit phones are still connected to the transceiver.
Moto, he's
The
lying
visitor center
to
phones
cover
are
up that he stole the
Okay, and we
grenade.
can get to the exhibit through the tunnels?
They're all interconnected. I think I can still
The
find...
answer is yes. Thank you. All right, we all have the same priorities here now. We get to this marine exhibit and find the phone. We get another chopper in the air to lift us out from there.
How are we gonna get there? Troodon could still be out there.
We aren't equipped to treat any more bites. We have to... Shh! I will not be shushed.
The door.
Oh no.
They're coming through the vent!
Oh, it's so cute. We love their design. It should be feathered, but like, that's fine. Actually, in Jurassic World, the game, the park builder is no longer available. It was a mobile phone game. They were feathered. Looked really good too. If you notice, some of the QTEs are like very close to the upper or lower edge of the screen. And I think it's because, for some reason, this game can be played in 4x3. And we think it might actually be intended to? Even though it's a game from 2011, which is long past widescreen was normalized.
No, not that.
Jerry, hurry!
I know! Something heavy. Something strong.
Might be wrong, but that's what it seems like, at least.
Let's go.
There we go.
Oh no. Which way, Laura?
I don't know where we are anymore. We need to head towards the north. The desalination plant. That's where the marine exhibit is. Look, follow the red conduit. Come on. Keep moving. Don't look back. It only slows you down. Look, a break.
conduit. We can't stop.
Wait, the conduit's gone.
Don't stop. Wait, those are water mains. Go, follow.
Okay.
Which way, Laura?
I don't know, Jerry. We must be 40 feet underground. I have no idea where we are.
Well, we can't just sit around with our thumbs up our butts.
I don't hear them anymore. Their behavior seemed territorial. Maybe we're far enough away from the nest that they gave up on us.
We might have outpaced them, but we're not exactly in a secure location. Which way are we heading, Doc?
Look over here. Can you read these?
Maybe. If I can find... Yes, okay. We're at a four-way intersection. There are only 4 such intersections on the plan. Let me just cross-reference these detail labels. Okay, we just have to figure out which intersection we're at. Look around the corridors for any distinguishing features. I'll see if I can eliminate possibilities.
Okay.
Maybe I can help with the plans. They look pretty simple.
Oh.
Okay, these symbols are access ladders. These thick lines represent large pipes. The circles are water tanks. And these boxes with the crosses in them are power relays or transformers.
Does that help any?
Not on its own, but I can tell that the different intersections seem to have some small inconsistencies in layout. Look down the corridors. I need to know what you see. Describe it in as much detail as you can.
How do we get out of...
I just don't have enough details to make a decision.
Just say no.
There's a big yellow pipe going down the left wall. It crosses over the ceiling partway down the corridor. There's a ladder on the right, and on the far wall at the end.
Oh wait, we did not want to waste the flare. Oh well. Okay.
It looks like the corridor ends in a T intersection. I see some sort of water tanks at the end of the hall.
Water tanks, ladder, T section. Is potentially conclusive, right? Okay, it's not A, not B. Could be either X or Y though. How would we tell those apart? Oh, if we check that one, it depends on where the water tanks are on this one.
There's a set of water tanks partway down the corridor on the right. I see one ladder at the end of the hallway.
Water tanks are partway down the corridor. Yeah.
There are these 2 big electrical boxes of some kind on the right.
Yeah, and it turns to the right there, okay. Okay. It's X.
We could be here.
I guess they all kind of look the same.
Yeah, we're done. Know where we are. How do we... Do we go to this one? What do we do? Do we need to like say no to the other ones?
Cross this one off.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I hope you're right.
What do you think, Jess? Probably not this one?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't think it's this one.
How can you keep them all straight?
Okay, everyone, I think I've got it.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. We must be here. It's the only one that completely matches our surroundings. Okay, here we are. The desalination plant is here.
We're not that far.
No, we follow this route here. We follow any water mains at junctions in the direction of convergence. Even still, there's barely any turns. Look, just memorize this route.
What is it?
So many Trollons!
Oh God, Jess! Oh, what have I done?
Jerry.
I just left her down there. I have to go find her.
What? Back down there? With those monsters? No, Jerry. She needs you safe. Jess is a strong and resourceful girl. She's doing like we are doing. Surviving.
You can't know that. I won't leave her to those animals.
Jerry, look at me. If we go back down there, we won't make it to the bottom of that ladder. The others escaped down the tunnel we were gonna follow. We know where they're going.
The marine exhibit. That's where Laura would take her.
And Yoder is with them.
Oh God.
If we're going to join them again, that is where we have to go. The quickest way we can.
You're right. We should be able to make better time over land.
Can you get us there?
It must be to the north, near the outlet of the river.
A big river? With many falls?
Yeah, the big river.
Okay, good. That's something. Let me get my bearings, and we'll figure out how to get there.
Okay.
Por el amor de Dios.
Do you know where we are?
Let me think.
Yeah, the turtles are great.
It's been so
Like,
long.
the turtles are probably the
This
best
is my
part of this
first time
game.
back on the island in nearly 12 years.
That and the fact that it actually like
Engine has
understands
changed it so much.
that John Hammond sucks.
Nima, this island. There's more to it, isn't there? To you, I mean.
Yes, it is very dear to me.
Tell me.
I grew up here, you know, below those trees. My people were fishermen. We would make our homes near the water during the fishing season. I loved the water. I would swim in the ocean. So far. That's why my father called me Nima. I could go anywhere. Run in the jungle,
climb the trees. These monsters. There was never anything like them on this island before. It was all very peaceful before Ingen bought the island from Costa Rica. The island is so different now. I know the island. It's part of me. But when Ingen came to the island, important men from Costa Rica came and asked my father to go back with them. They wanted my father to make a good impression, so that Costa Rica could ask Ingen for a good deal of money for our island. When he was in Costa Rica, he was asked to cut his hair and wear a suit, so that he wouldn't seem simple to the Ingen people. I felt as I feel now. My father was different. I knew him, but some part of him had been lost. My father was an awa, a spiritual healer. He sang for Sibo, who created the earth. He was very important to our tribe. But after we left the island, he would not keep up the old traditions. He was always unhappy. Before Ingen, and my father and I would go to the ocean to fish. When I would swim in the ocean, my father would say, "Nima, little fish! Little fish, do not swim so far. I cannot catch you so far out." When Ingen came to move us to Costa Rica, I became very angry with my father. Whatever he would tell me to do, I would refuse. But he would never be angry with me. He would say that I am a fish who would never eat the fisher's bait. He was right. To me, everything had a string attached. He would always remind me of my stubbornness. I think I believe that's how I must always be. You know, no ties, no temptation. But then I had Atlanta, my mariquita. She is almost of an age where she will outgrow my protection. Young girls on the streets in my neighborhood, they get snatched up by local cartels, run drugs. Or worse, some just disappear. Now there is no choice. Everything I do for her. Now I am the fisher, and at the same time, I have come to a way in my life where I must always chase the bait. I want for Atlanta to be free. I want for her to have opportunities that I didn't have. I just hope I can be there for her the way my father was there for me. She can be stubborn like her mother used to be, and refuse the fisher's bait. I think I know now it's a good way to be. I think that my father believed that too.
Nima, look,
What is it?
Nima, I want to trust you. Help me get Jess off this island, and I will do whatever I can to help you and your daughter.
I could not hold you to that, Jerry.
If we don't get off this island, you might not have to. Please.
All right, Jerry.
It's so fucking funny that you can just like interrupt her at any point. You just like either try and be like, "Oh man, this is just like me and my daughter," and like, "Oh wow, this is like, hey, what does this mean?" Or just be like, "Hey, stop talking." It's like we genuinely love that.
Did you guess Dilophosaurus?
Hello?
That was actually the call of a whooping swan. Dinosaurs shared many features with modern-day birds. For instance, we now know that many theropod dinosaurs from the Jurassic period's vocal organs are just like modern birds. We are arriving at the fourth of 7 lookouts along the tour. Your Jurassic Park tour vehicle will stop for 5 minutes to let you stretch your legs and take photographs of our animals. Next stop, the Jurassic Park Marine Facility and Aquarium.
Okay.
Would you look at this?
So, marine
What are they?
section of the park. We're not sure if that's actually in novel. We don't think so. I could be wrong.
They're raising these fish to feed another animal, like at Marine World.
Like the killer whales?
Precisely.
That's a lot of fish. How many whales are they feeding?
I don't know. It looks like each of these tanks could feed 3 or 4 orcas per day.
Well, you're a fish expert now.
I can make an educated guess.
Yes, in Jurassic World there is. Well, they're not dinosaurs, they're plesiosaurs. There's a...
Hold up. I hear something.
Oh, sorry, not plesiosaurs. A mosasaur. And it's maybe the most wrong creature in the entire Jurassic Park franchise. And it has the worst effects. Well, actually,
All clear.
Dad!
Jess! Oh, thank God. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Just, can we go home now?
I'm so glad you two are safe, Jerry. How did you manage to get here?
We climbed out of the tunnels through a service hatch near one of the tour routes. Luckily, someone left the tour program running. Thanks.
You mean...
Dr. Sorkin, the phones are not working.
I'm sorry?
There is no dial tone. You said the phones would be working here.
That's odd. My control terminal showed that the main lines here were active. Unless... Of course. Everything is controlled by the computer systems, even the phones. If the power outage outlasted the battery backups, then the system is probably just waiting to be booted up.
Get us to the phones, Doc. We don't have a lot of time.
Mr. Yoder, I refuse to be pushed around by you any longer.
Look, this isn't a day trip. If we don't contact InGen and get another helicopter out here for you all, the next flight over the island is gonna be a wing of B-52s carrying holy hellfire.
What?
That's right, Doc. We're gonna murder all your precious little pets and sink this island into the Pacific.
Dios mío. That's what you meant by ground zero?
Yeah, that's right.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? This is my home!
What do you mean you're home? I didn't tell you earlier because I thought we'd be off the island by now.
This island is the ancestral home of her people.
Wait. What is Dr. Sorkin doing?
Laura? Wait, what are you...
Where is she going?
I don't know. This rotunda. It's where the control room is. She's going to the phones without us.
Damn it! Get that elevator back up here!
Oh, they've really made a lot of progress in construction here. Paleozoic, huh? Well, most of the specimens here aren't really from the Jurassic period anyway.
What is that supposed to be?
I don't know. Looks like a mosasaur.
Mosa what? It looks kind of scary.
Well, it's sort of a sea lizard of sorts. You think of a big moray eel with a crocodile head.
Croco eel? Great. Sounds charming.
Don't worry, there are no sea creatures on my list of park animals.
Then what are all the feeder fish for?
Feeder fish?
Yeah, we came through a big room filled with tanks of fish. Laura said they were for feeding other animals, like whales.
Well, let's not jump to any conclusions.
Let's not pause the game and see.
Concept. Living fossils. I guess you can't expect a mosquito to feed on fish swimming hundreds of meters under the sea.
This little pool's cool. Were these creatures all cloned like the dinosaurs?
No, these aren't actually extinct animals, Jess. They live in the oceans today. They're called living fossils because they haven't evolved much from the ancient fossil forms discovered by paleontologists.
Oh, is that a horseshoe crab?
Could be. To be honest, I don't really know all that much about sea fauna.
Fauna.
How you holding up, Jess?
I can't stop shaking. I'd literally rather be back in jail for shoplifting. I'm just so tired of running, Dad.
I know, me too. But we're safe for now. Ah, Paleozoic. From oldest to newest. Cambrian, Ordovician, Silurian, Devonian, Carboniferous, Permian. I'll be over by the info desk, okay?
Yeah, Dad.
Information. Sure could use some now. Oh good, instructions. Insert operator's key into key slot. Okay, etc., etc. Code expires in 24 hours. Morning operations reset procedure. Turn key counterclockwise to input notch and hold for 3 seconds. Keypad will reset and beep 3 times. Turn key clockwise to reset. Enter previous code, then new code. Huh, that's easy enough. Huh, very clever. Looks like they're using numbers from the dates of the Paleozoic era as daily key codes. Okay, so the plaque for the Paleozoic era preceded the oldest period at the display. Maybe the sequence doesn't start at the beginning of the week. Today is Saturday. I need Friday's code.
Okay.
There's enough here for me to deduce the order, if I can just recall the order of the display.
Wait, did it go up or down? The order. No, we keep missing
what is
it.
that mnemonic? Camels.
299.
Carefully. Perhaps they're yada yada yada.
92.
Permian. Sounds right. Okay, best guess.
All right.
Nine, 2, 5, 1. All right, new code. Let's keep it simple.
Hey, don't open that. Are you crazy? Someone will see.
Relax.
See what?
Damn it, you careless idiot.
What was that thing? Some kind of spy gear?
Yeah, that's right. Top secret. In fact, if you tell anyone about it, I'll have to kill you.
You won't lay a finger on her.
I was just kidding around.
Everyone, I got the elevator working.
About time.
What's going on here?
Nothing. We're all cool. Jeez, get over it. Let's go. We don't got all day.
Yeah.
Dad, my ears.
Attention,
What's
guests.
going on?
The Lagoon Rotunda and Spectacular is housed in a pressurized underwater environment. We suggest you pinch your nose and push your breath to equalize your ears while we descend. If you experience any lasting discomfort or feel unusually giddy, let your attendant know immediately.
Giddy?
They're talking about nitrogen narcosis. It's a risk of breathing pressurized air.
What makes you the expert?
I, saw it in a movie. Whoa! Is that where we're going?
I think so.
Oh hey, it's another code.
My God, wasn't expecting any of this.
This is so cool.
Careful, I'll lead.
Cool. Look at that.
I want to speak with Hammond.
Why does this park have so many secret facilities? Because they needed to make a video game.
No, this can't wait. Can you connect me to Mr. McGuire? Or no, Peter Ludlow? Please hurry. No, look. This is Dr. Laura
Oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
I am still on the premises. Get me somebody. Mr. Parker, I do not need rescuing. I do not want the bombing waylaid. I want it
It's locked
stopped.
from the inside.
What? It's not contaminated. This is a wildlife preserve. These animals are not diseased. They are extremely endangered. You're not listening to me!
Hey, Dad. This looks like an intercom up here.
What? Where? Good find, honey. Laura, it's me, Jerry. Laura?
Jerry, I hear you, and I'm glad you're here. This is gonna be a lot easier now.
What have you been doing?
We're gonna stop the bombing, Jerry. This island must be preserved. I have taken the remaining survivors hostage. There are 4 others, 3 Americans and 1 Costa Rican. I won't let them go unless the plans to bomb the island are completely rescinded.
How dare you leverage us as pawns? We want off the island. Help us
What?
or let us go.
That was basically the other
Our people are
option.
better than
Yeah, we
yours.
hate fake dialogue
Protesting
choices
is
like
a
that.
game of measurable attrition.
Protest? My God, this isn't a
That's just
political
being
maneuver.
tactical.
You're putting us in danger to serve your own agenda. We deserve a chance to survive. Think about Jess, Laura. This isn't something you want on your conscience.
They were already gonna bomb the island. They're safer down here.
Billy, will InGen stop the bombing?
Doubt it. InGen is not the one dropping bombs, it's the US military. And the contingency is based around a biohazard cover story. She may just be delaying the inevitable.
If you don't offer me some sort of guarantee that the island will be preserved, I will have to escalate matters.
This is lunacy! Fine, put the military on the phone. Hello? Hello? You want to see contamination of the global ecosystem?
And bombing the island, sure as hell, is like gonna cause a lot of problems. So this game you have multiple paths, has multiple endings. So yeah, it's good.
Laura, there are other options here. Holding us against our will to save the dinosaurs is only one poorly thought out solution. You're smarter than that, Laura.
I know, Jerry. I know what I'm doing. I clearly expressed the consequences of threatening this island. I scored a line in the sand that has been ignored and trampled over by InGen, by the government, and now I exercise my resolve.
Laura?
I'm going to free the mosasaur.
Are you mad? A land dinosaur paddling to the mainland is one thing, but you're talking about releasing an apex predator into over 70% of the global ecosystem.
It's only one. It can be recaptured.
Before it eats the last of the humpbacks?
Oh, don't be dramatic.
Laura, don't.
That That is a villain turn. And horribly out of character, honestly. But this game needs a Hollywood ending.
Stand back!
I'm sorry, Jerry. For the sake of this island and the scientific treasure it holds, I have been forced to take an action.
It's not too late. We can reverse this.
No. I locked the system down. There's nothing you can do. I've opened the gates and the mosasaur is free to leave.
Laura, you have to...
No, Jerry, this isn't up for debate. We have to show InGen...
Look out! Get out of the water! Damn it! What were you thinking?
All right, everybody, be cool. And stay away from the window.
Be cool?
That's right. What, you want an I told you so? I don't know about you, but I came here to make a phone call. Hello, this is William Yoder, ID 4122. Put me through to Haskell. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The U.S. Embassy. Report as follows. The island is completely overrun. Alpha team killed in action, save one, myself. Bravo team killed in action. 2 helicopters disabled. 2 civilian casualties. I have access to a seaworthy boat and I will evacuate the remaining survivors. Yes, sir. The military may proceed. 90 minutes. Understood, sir.
What's happening? Who did you call?
That's far enough.
What?
You're not coming with me. There's going to be a tragic accident, Jerry. Nima, we have everything we need. We're finishing this without them.
What?
He's not trying to do his job. He's trying to make money. Gonna sell the embryos.
No.
What do you mean, no? We've got an agreement, remember?
An agreement doesn't involve killing Jerry and Jess.
What's going on?
I'm sorry, Jerry. I was sent here to retrieve dinosaur embryos from InGen.
I don't understand. You're a corporate spy?
Yes.
Damn it, Nima. I trusted you.
It's not like that. Yoder took the can. He wants it for himself. I'm trying to help you and Jess.
What can?
Why would you hope he would do something heroic? He's a fucking horrible piece of shit.
Off the island.
Damn it, Nima. You're blowing it.
No, you are. Oscar put his faith in you. He may have been a devil, but he wore his sins on his arm for everyone to see. You are just a mask with nothing behind it.
No, you can't do this! Don't you care? Don't you care about Oscar or Decaf?
That's enough. Everyone stay back. I'm gonna give you a sporting chance here.
Billy,
Once
wait.
I let go of the spoon, there ain't no coming back.
Don't do this!
Run!
Come on, get up!
Hold on, we need to check something. You can't just pick like reset QTE sequence.
Is anybody hurt? Is everyone all right?
You mean, besides being trapped in this bubble by that desgraciado, we're as good as dead?
Don't say that. Somebody might, somebody will come for us.
Oh, Jerry, Yoder left us here. He'll take the boat and not tell anyone about us.
Maybe he won't take the boat.
He has the canister. He knows where the boat is.
He, doesn't have the canister.
What?
I'm sorry. I promise not to steal anymore.
Okay, that one's a freebie.
Jerry, look!
Oh, great. Just great.
Why is it flooding?
Must be the damage to the door. We're losing air pressure. This place will flood right up to the highest hole in the room. Damn it! Even if we could open the door against the pressure, the whole rotunda is flooded. There's nowhere to go.
Wait a second. I remember. Maybe there still is a way out. If we swim.
Swim? We won't make it 20 feet with that mosasaur swimming around.
Maybe. Look at that pipeline. It leads out of this lagoon. There are caves at the far end. Those caves connect to others that lead back to the beaches. We use the pipeline as cover.
And you think we can hold our breath the whole way?
Dad, look! There's diving here.
No. We don't know the first thing about scuba diving.
I do.
What?
We have to distract the mosasaur. Figure something out and meet us back down here.
Scuba diving? Oh, come on. How could this be so complicated? I don't know thing one about diving.
Dad, don't mess with the mixture valve. They're all preset.
Since when do you know about diving?
Remember those lessons you wouldn't let me take?
Did your mother override my decision?
Actually, Steve bought me lessons. It was a secret.
Mom's boyfriend?
Yeah. If it's any constellation, I got grounded and Steve slept on the couch for a week.
I'll be right back. Feeder program.
Okay.
Hatchery B, Pool 4. That looks like the one scheduled for today's feeding. That ought to keep it busy.
It's so funny, by the way. When the doctor says, "I'm going to release the mosasaur," all we can think of is Albert Wesker in Resident Evil saying, "Going to release the tyrant." Like, it's so fucking funny. Anyway, let's read the journal. We should be done with it now, right? Yes, we are. Cool. There. Okay. The Marine exhibit. Remember how John diverted half my funding for urgent needs last year? Well, I happened to get a look at one of those needs today, and it's another tourist trap, a marine exhibit. It's not going to open until Phase B, which means it's not a priority over opening the park, just over basic research. The guys building it don't even know what animals it's meant to hold. Maybe John will get Wu to spin a plesiosaur out of polywogs. Mosasaur, moose river lizard. Finally found out what John has in store for his marine exhibit, a mosasaur. It's a Phase B attraction, so it's not on the list. Apparently the first specimen is viable, and it's already outgrown the breeding tank. I'd be pissed off about it being kept out of loop, but I'm too excited to care. A mosasaur, the apex predator of the late Cretaceous seaways. With a double-hinged jaw to gulp down large prey, upwards of 50 feet long, depending on genus, and it's going to be magnificent. I just hope the facility is large enough to be a healthy habitat. There's a storm coming. I can feel it. Like I could feel the tornadoes coming when I was little, back in Arkansas. Ray will probably call an evacuation. Not sure I'll go. We're secure here. The parasaurs need tending. Most important, I'm nearly ready to reverse Wu's cruel licensing contingency. Once that's done, everything's going to fall into place. John will see that he can't control those animals, or me, and Isla Nublar will become a nature preserve, a proper habitat, home.
Okay, hon, what do we do?
Dad, I changed my mind. These are rebreathers and I've never actually used one. I'm not ready for this.
Hey, you can do
no.
this.
What if something goes wrong? I don't want to do this. I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
Sweetheart, look at me. You were right about me. I don't give you the trust you deserve. I don't give you a chance to prove it either. But here, now, you've done more than enough to earn that trust. I know you're capable of great things. I trust you, Jess. I know this is something you can do.
I just don't want you to go away. I'm so tired of you always going away.
I know, honey, but I'm here right now, and I'm not gonna leave you alone. I'll be here with you all the way. Now, what's the diver signal for okay?
It's universal. Duh.
Right. Well, I promise to signal you whenever you check on me, okay?
I'm scared.
I am too, but I know we'll make it with your help. Okay, Jess, you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
So, how do these things work?
Well, these are closed-circuit rebreathers. They look custom designed. This is the regulator. It's built into the mask. It wants to help you breathe. Don't fight it. And don't hold your breath.
Okay, don't hold my breath.
The tank is small, maybe 15 minutes of air.
Is that enough?
But it recycles the air you exhale. It should work for about 45 minutes. Try not to freak out. You'll use air faster. You might even mess up the CO2 scrubbers.
That sounds bad.
CO2 poisoning is totally bad. That's it. The suit's mostly automated. It'll keep you, like, buoyant and manage your oxygen. Oh, and try to swim casual.
Swim casual?
Don't spaz out. It attracts sharks.
What about mosasaurs?
Probably them too. Turn around.
Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Here's the mosasaur. This looks like a failure one. No, it wasn't. Okay. far so good again. Okay. A very long sequence. Fuck! That was... At no other point in the fucking game do they do that. Where one QTE shows first, and then a second one appears, and you have to do the second one before the first one. What the fuck? What the fuck? We got a failure from doing the on-screen QTE. Bullshit. Yeah, literally you had an A prompt you weren't allowed to do. Oh, we hate this game.
Look, by the lighthouse.
Yes, that must be it.
Wait, I don't see anyone on it.
Maybe a dinosaur ate them. Maybe Billy ate them.
Well, well, well. Fortune smiles upon the brave.
Hey, Dad!
I thought I'd worked everything out. Hadn't accounted for our little thief here. Well played, Jess. Well played. But then, I was sure I had buried my ticket off this island at the bottom of the sea. But, lo and behold, you slippery sons of bitches survived. Wait. Did you swim out of there?
You bastard! What will your bosses think when they learn that you tried to murder us?
But they won't learn about that, because one way or another, you're not gonna tell them. I just don't know how we got to this point, Nima. You were the last one of my kind I thought I could trust. Things didn't start out that way, but we had worked out a mutually beneficial deal! But now, I don't even have that. All that's left for me is that damn canister. Now hand it over, Missy.
We thought maybe we could like turn the camera to the left and do something else. But seems not.
Nice one. Almost hurt.
You looking for this?
You know, things don't have to be this way. We'll kiss and make up and share this payout just like we planned.
Okay, Shaq, you pick. Sorry I waited so long. Enough talk or no apologies. This might be the last dialogue choice in the game, so... Enough talk. Gonna channel our inner Dracula. Alright, enough talk.
Too much, Yoder. Are we gonna fight or have boring conversation?
Oh, you're pretty good. Come on, Nima. You're a merc just like me. You got bills to pay? Are these two really worth all this?
Oh, sorry, there was not...
I am not like you. You are a monster. Worse than the things on this island. No more talk. Shut up and fight.
All right. Playtime's over. Oh, there we go. Is that the little thing we're fighting over? Oh, huh? What? What's that? I can have it? Why so generous all of a sudden?
I think you can make that one.
You want to be the hero?
Yes.
You want to break our deal?
Do you feel that?
Oh my god. Stop!
You want to make new friends?
Yoder!
And Nima, I don't like it.
Yeah, it's the mandatory one. Sorry, we should have let you pick that, chat. We ended up picking, yes. But yeah. impossible to fit into canon now. Well, it was already very difficult to fit into canon, but... Oh, why are the deaths so funny in this game? That one wasn't very funny. I accidentally let go Y, if you're wondering.
We made it. Believe me, the whole world is better off without that can.
Guys?
Not me, Jerry. Not my daughter.
Guys?
Nima, I made a promise. I'll figure something out. Come back to Dallas with us. We'll find a way to get you and your Mariquita.
Guys! How much did you say those embryos were worth?
Now it's just called Jurassic Park again. Is it Jurassic Park or Jurassic Park the game? Who knows? Ugh. The game has some really good parts and ideas to it. Can't deny that. It actually does try to work with the story of Jurassic Park in an interesting way. It tries to actually say something and build off of the shit that John Hammond and Engine was doing. Unlike Jurassic World, that just frames Hammond as like a bold visionary, basically. God damn, it just sucks to play. And like the dialogue sucks. And even the QTEs are as bad as QTEs. The dinosaurs look great. The art style is cool, honestly, we dig it. Damn. Also, like, even ignoring subsequent stories. Is this game, like, this game didn't stop the bombing of the island. This game didn't... Like, did the bombing happen? Were we supposed to buy that happened and it wasn't mentioned in in The Lost World? You know? The film, not the novel. It's like they wanted to involve stuff with the with the novel without actually thinking about it. Oh, here you go. The game was dubbed into German. It just doesn't quite work. Also, like, one other thing about The Lost World is they established that the only one that didn't take a money bribe to shut up about the dinosaurs was Ian Malcolm. Or because he could afford to do it. But like, you mean to tell that Jerry and Nima got all that money? They just shut up about it? Okay, that's odd, you know. It just, like, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. As a standalone game, sure, the story works, but as a standalone story, it's not satisfying. The strange villain turn that Dr. God, I forgot her name now. Laura S something. At the end, it's just strange. Like, it's so awkward. So we appreciate it trying to actually have a critical lens with the source material. Sadly, it didn't turn out good. It's unfortunate. We do like that the like this menu and also the box art for the actual game uses the VHS fossil style box. That's pretty neat. Let's see, scenarios. Oh, here we can see all the gold and silver. Can you like replay them here then? Like, get better ones. We all full gold in episode 2. Yes, sir. Guess you can just replay them. That's good, at least. That's good. That's good gameplay design. Y'all want to see the other endings? You will see the other endings. We need to move some stuff around. The gameplay is tedious. The gameplay is like the worst part of the game. The gameplay is, the gameplay is why the game is called Heavy Rain with Dinosaurs, you know? It's Heavy Rain style QTEs, and the problem is Heavy Rain style QTEs are bad. Yeah, let's see. Jurassic Park, the game endings. There's only 2 endings. Apparently. We don't know. Wait, no. Are there 3 endings? Okay, there's technically 3 endings. Someone found a Doom SNES source port. The source code, you mean? That's cool. Okay. See, we're gonna get the oops. We're assuming we got the good ending. But just to be sure, we will check that first. We're pretty sure we got the good ending. So the good ending.
No more talk. Shut up.
What? That's not the ending. The fuck?
We made it. American.
Okay, yeah, we got the good ending. Okay, cool. Here's the bad ending. We're assuming this part's the same. Okay, that's the same. No QT was failed, it was a gold medal.
Hey, she had a difficult decision to make. We don't always get to do the right thing, honey.
Oh, this was Nima.
Yeah, I guess.
Sorry, guess we missed the actual difference. Oh, yeah, okay, so it was the canister thing. That's really sad that that's the only difference. Yeah, you stand there all proud so you can get eaten by the T-Rex. Okay, so yeah.
I guess you're kind of out of a job.
That's all right. I quit. No more dinosaurs for me. I think I'll try to get my old job back at the Dallas Zoo. Elephants are a little more my speed anyway.
Coming back to Dallas?
Why not? Think it's a good idea?
If you're serious.
All right then. Dallas it is. But first, I have a promise to keep. There's a little girl in Costa Rica that needs our help.
That's the bad ending. Then there's ending 3, which we think we know what this is. Yeah. Apparently that counts as an ending, it seems. Going by how the scene transitioned at the end. Which is pretty funny. Okay, Jurassic Park the game. Deaths. We got all the death scenes is 38 minutes. Okay, no, 24 minutes. We're gonna do this playback speed 2. Okay. So, Jurassic Park the game. Yeah, it's not great. We don't think we will stream tomorrow. That might change. But we don't think we'll stream tomorrow. This stream ended up being about the length that we wanted. Pretty much exactly. We're just over 6 hours now, and we actually started pretty late because of the control issue. And this game was our conclusion with Jurassic Park week. We played through the Jurassic Park story of Lego Jurassic World. We played through the Jurassic Park Mega CD game. And we played through this, Jurassic Park the game, which was a sequel to Jurassic Park. There were other games we wanted to play. There was. There's a lot of fun games tied to the original Jurassic Park. And we probably will play many of them outside of Jurassic June in the future. So must be complete speed. Oh, it's already up. But we think this is gonna be the end for Jurassic Park week. It feels like a fitting end. Because this was kind of the end of Jurassic Park, you know? Like, with the exception of Jurassic Park Arcade, which is kind of its own thing, Jurassic Park wouldn't really be touched as a brand again until now, with Jurassic Park Survival. Jurassic World took over. So, until the hat returns, taking that off. And we're saying goodbye to this Alan Grant cosplay. This is supposed to be easier. There we go. And we're saying goodbye to this. Goodbye, Jurassic Park. Our wonderful Jurassic Park VHS copy. Because a new challenger appears. Yeah, I'll actually do this to fit Jurassic Park 1 because it's the same size as. Like, we're not sure Lost Eden's gonna fit on top of that. No, we're gonna have to move this to someplace else. Next week is Lost World Week. We will answer the questions in the chat in a second. Okay, so let's see. Is Telltale writing always this on the nose, or did they just fumble this one? They fumbled this one. This was their first fumble. This was their first big fumble. Before that, they did really solid games. Genuinely. We love Tales of Monkey Island. We love Sam Max Save the World. We love the Strong Bad game. They did solid stuff. But this game, no. Let's see. Did you consider the Dino Crisis games? Provided we have time for it, we will play Dino Crisis 2. Because we played Dino Crisis 1 last Jurassic June, and the VOD for that is on this channel. You can watch us play Dino Crisis. We also played Dino Stalker. Dino Stalker. Is that what it's called? The Gun Survivor spin-off of Dino Crisis. What's your recommendation of watching Lost World if you want to see it today? Go for it. Provided you've seen Jurassic Park, and we do recall that you have, watch it. It's good. It's a very different film. It's much more of a horror film. It focuses very much on the fear of dinosaurs that Jurassic Park instigated, and that makes it a very interesting development in the history of Jurassic Park. Where should I watch it? It's on Netflix. Everything Jurassic Park except the latest movie is on Netflix. But you know, you can also just acquire a copy any way you want. We're not gonna keep watching this. You get the point. There's a lot of funny deaths in this game. What we are gonna do is gonna give you a little bit of a little look at something cool. Oh no, there's nothing like that. So this is not our original copy of The Lost World, unfortunately. But it is basically the same. So as a kid, we got The Lost World on VHS in 1998. And we loved it. And the version we had was specifically this Swedish release. You can tell by this contains an exclusive 3D card in the box. Well, actually it says medföljer exklusiv 3D-kort i boxen, but that's what it means. This sticker is important. And unfortunately, we can't find our original copy of this film. We also can't find the 3D card that came with. So we tracked down a pristine, unopened copy of The Lost World's Swedish release, complete with price tags and Bästa Filmvalet, which was like this like critically acclaimed kind of thing they would put stickers on. For this stream, we tracked it down, ordered it, got it here, because we wanted it on the shelf, and we wanted this. The 3D card, which is a lenticular card. This was the coolest thing we had ever seen in 1998. This is the original poster for Lost World. When the film was announced in theaters in America, this was the poster, and it was lenticular. So it would do this as you walked by it. And now we have it. Again, childhood version recreated. Yeah, they call it a 3D card. It's a lenticular card. Some people call it holographic too, which is even more wrong, we would say. So yeah, if we don't stream tomorrow, which it's not impossible, but the EU election is tomorrow as well, and that's gonna occupy a lot of our attention because we're gonna be stressing out about that. Swedish EU election results coming in and such. If we don't stream tomorrow, then the next stream is going to be Lego Jurassic World again, playing through the Lost World. And that's going to be on Monday. After that, there's a lot of fun games next week. We're playing Lost Eden next week. We're playing Trespasser next week. We're playing Turok Evolution next week. What more could you ask for? So, before we go, we would like to say a special thank you to our wonderful supporters. Allison, Anna, Bean, Emily, Garden, Harahase, James M, Yus, It Stubbs, Loose Queen, Martin W, Michael Rosenblum, Moto, Rain, Rum Ray, Dagon Music, Shadow Winchester, John Peterson, Spider Rebel News, and Nick Coyote for supporting us this past month. If you can and want to support us, we have a Patreon, a Ko-fi, and a PayPal link in the description. Any amount you give is very much appreciated, and get your name in the credits here for the month. See you next stream, and love you all. Bye.